Joe, can you give us a recap?
Let me grab my book.
Joseph.
Do you ever feel...
One moment.
Do you
Okay.
ever feel...
No.
According to the codex, shit. Okay, according to the codex, I got bitch slapped by a fucking fire giant. Yeah, that happened. Cal healed me. Immediately after that fight, a guy in gold and purple robes tells us, ooh, the rules about the next bout. We fight the freaking Monty's mercs. Thanks a lot, Kenny. Though Monty's invisible and whoops a bunch of people's asses Patrick style. What else? Oh yeah, Eloise and Roxanne have a bout because it's a champion battle and the teams fight around the champions. You find out the sword that Ezio has can frickin' talk, which is something. Nothing concerning later. What else? Eventually, after we kick the rest of the mercs' ass, Monty concedes. We get pulled aside by Fancy Man, who actually is, well, who says he's Lord Vinduras, but he actually transforms into, was it Sivus or...
Sivus.
I forget. Sivus, yes, Sivus.
S-I-E-V-U-S.
S-I-E-V-U-S, Sivus, who is a spooky changeling. Thanks a lot. Now I'm horny. Okay.
I don't blame you.
Much. Too much.
Who has history?
Don't worry, Joe. I support you.
Callahan. And I'm sorry, I'm losing focus, man. Who has history with Callahan? Apparently, they were in a relationship or whatever, and he's giving Cal this opportunity to pay off his debts by becoming this 1 million gold bounty, courtesy of, is it Rashid or Kashid Rashan, the Red Viper, who is like this vampire-looking Yanti guy, or girl. I don't think it was.
They, them!
They, them. Clarification. I did not write that down because I was very confused.
They, them with booby sexy dress.
With booby sexy dress, yes. He tells us that people have gotten disintegrated, eviscerated, and swallowed whole, that have gotten killed. Cal is asked to sign the contract. If they arrive at the Gold Call Coliseum in 1 year, we get the bounty. Well, he gets the bounty in, including anyone else who also signed up alongside him. Upon success, you're also given an official pardon. Oh, I did write this. Snake is a they. Immediately after that, I wrote the snake is a they, so that's nice. And when the sun rises tomorrow, the bounty begins. Cal signs, Rashid or Kashid leaves, and we go about our business with the option of either pursuing the Rat King or finding out what's up with Eloise. So, yeah.
Okay. So,
Play some slot.
unfortunately, both Kobe and Grace are going to end up being late today. But
Do I
that
get
is
ratings
that
for
is
that?
okay. No.
Fuck.
Yeah, I guess you can have it. So we are going to move past this last conversation with Cyrus, him allowing you all to leave, and offering you all a method by which you can contact him, which is to return back to the Gold Call with Callahan in tow. If Callahan is not in tow, entry will not be granted to a private council.
Rip.
So you are all let back out onto the streets. New leads for you. A purse that was once heavy with new gold, now much lighter than it could have been. But one of you now debt free of one of your very persistent gangs, but you all are free to do as you wish as you step back out onto the night air of Rubyshire.
So,
Oh, you
I
go
I had a
first.
question for the gods above, but you go first.
Or no, you ask your question.
Okay, Ken, just for clarification,
Yes, lowly mortal.
thanks. Thanks, dads. Are the only things that we can really do right now is just like Rubyshire, like just chill out in Rubyshire, right? Our place of stay was the Private Eye, I think, or what was the Private Eye?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Okay, that's it, because I know we can't do much else. So
I
That's
did say that if you guys wanted, I would have Callahan lead you to the Rat King if you would like.
I think that's a thing that we might as well just do after or once Kobe gets back, especially because we
gotta
need long rest.
Okay.
We do need long rest later.
Take a nap.
You are given.
Yeah.
That's some money.
Wait. I
Oh
have
yeah,
a
we
point-
still need money.
I have a point to make.
Okay, good.
I'm a little concerned what's going to happen when we wake up in the morning and his face has been plastered all around town. I think it would be a good idea to get him some sort of disguise. Or at least figure out something amidst what we have. I
That's
know
Smart.
2A has that hood.
Well, it's
Yeah,
a
you would.
mimic cloak. It changes. It only changes the cloak, though, not
Right.
the actual person.
But it could turn into like a face cover.
How much is that gonna help out, though? Is the thing.
We can make him look like a nun.
They.
Oh, I don't know.
An interesting concept.
It's fascinating. I mean,
Is the Revelry Roost docked in Rubyshire right now?
The Revelry Roost was... I did mislead you guys a little bit. The Bountiful Booty and the Revelry Roost are both the same thing.
Okay.
And that was last docked in the Plunder. As of at the moment, it still has yet to make the round trip. And you probably would also know it makes its rounds in Rubyshire, or I'm sorry, in the Trident, to most big cities, that being the Trove, New Cerulean, and Rubyshire are the three big cities. So chances are it could be back soon, or it might dock in New Cerulean.
Okay. So is it just random, or are there usually like certain time frames that it tends to pop in between places? Like, is there like standard travel time that it tends to be, or is it just kind of whatever the people in charge determine or decide?
Usually they only stay for about 10 days at a time.
Okay. That's fair, and then it takes like what, a week, 2 weeks for travel and restocking shit. So
The trip from Rubyshire, or like the Rubyshire and New Cerulean to the Plunder usually takes a lot longer. I mean, you guys took that trek. The trek from New Cerulean to the Rubyshire is not that far. It is a few days travel, but for them it's not that far in comparison.
okay. So but bottom line is it's not docked at Rubyshire right now.
Mm-mm.
Okay, because that was my theory. Or he's gonna say it doesn't seem the What is the Revelry Roost? Is that what it is, or the Bountiful Booty?
Bountiful booty.
Okay.
Big old booty.
Yeah, the magic ship doesn't seem to be in. And that was my next thought, was see if they have some sort of illusion magical items, give it to Callahan and try to disguise him as best as possible. But if that's not here, we could try to find some other places that might have something.
Yeah,
I
but,
mean, Two-Ways Cloak can only do so much, but
yeah.
Hey,
Always-
you know, Ezio, I have an idea.
okay.
And she's gonna go up to Ezio and whisper quietly so that nobody else can hear.
Okay.
I think we should shave his head. I think if we knock him out and we shave his head and we take off all his clothes and make him wear new clothes, no one's gonna recognize him. Maybe if we draw in some facial hair too with Crab Pack's marker.
So,
Get him the belt of dwarven kind.
well, we still have that.
Oh my god, I
bitch.
forgot you guys have that.
I'll be right back.
it was given to me.
He's gonna whisper back, I like your thought process here. However, there's one eensy-teensy little problem with that, and it's the fact that he's a yellow tiefling. And there's probably not many famous or well-known yellow tieflings, especially maybe in Rubyshire.
Okay, well maybe I have another idea. And she's gonna go over.
It would still be interesting, though. I do
She's
like
gonna
that.
go over to Eve. Do you know how to do makeup?
Well, makeup is usually done magically in the Feywild. I do a couple things on myself. She kind of like references that, like, she has a little bit of a glamour type magic that she can do. But honestly, if you're talking about disguising Callahan, I would lean more towards the route of magical concealment, as in keeping him from being found by magical means. As riveting as it sounds to find a person normally, I doubt anyone actually does that now these days. I mean, yes, we should keep him hidden. Unfortunately, I cannot do that for him, but we'll ask him later, because he seems a little traumatized at the moment, since she's staring at a wall and not moving.
You don't.
Belle's
think
been doing
we
that for a
should-
while.
You don't think we should give him a makeover?
We can absolutely give him a makeover, even though I don't think he would like a makeover. I more suggest that we pool our funds, and even though we've spent a ton of money on him already, we pool our funds and find him some sort of amulet of concealment, or something fun. I know that we probably won't find any, but I'd be willing to look. I love a good magic shop.
Okay. Roxanne's gonna turn around to everybody. Alright. I have an idea. Let's go home and rest. In the morning, Cal's gonna stay here, and the rest of us can head out into town and try to find some sort of magic item to change his appearance.
Late in the day, is it?
Yeah, what time is it, Ken?
Isn't it nighttime?
It is nighttime.
Okay, so most shops would probably be closed at this point.
Long rest. Long rest.
Yeah, long rest. I think the idea is fine to keep him there. We just need to be careful, because if we got that random letter from whoever this Melody person is, who's to say that other people don't already know our location? Plus, there's Ace. Obviously he won't turn on us. I don't see him turning on us, but say, people know that he is affiliated with us in some way, they're gonna try to follow him to get to Callahan. So we just need to be on guard most of the time.
Worst comes to worst, I can stay here or at the house while you all go shopping. I'll give you my money.
Oh,
Wait,
I'd like
look-
to add, we're all recognizable now. We just won a tournament. Well, as fun as that is,
Fair.
they remember us with another one person. They'll know we're connected.
Slight suggestion. What if we moved him to the ship out of the city without anyone looking in the dark of night, and then went to go shop for this mysterious amulet of concealment then.
That's a good idea. I
It's
like
true.
that.
Not many people know about our ship. The only
Mhm.
people who know are the banker and probably the eyeless.
All right.
Maybe,
Well, then,
maybe the eyeless. I don't know.
I'm willing to stay on the ship tonight.
If need be, I can tag along in there. It's up to you.
Stay with Callahan because you're attracted to him.
Who? Me or Roxanne?
I just assumed.
Oh, no. That's not it at all.
Insight check.
Okay. I forgot. I didn't grab my dice yet.
Remember, Seth,
Okay.
don't lie to yourself.
Don't. Excuse me.
If possible,
Hey.
can I also
This
give
is
an
not about
insight-
whether or not you like Kobe.
I
can
love
also give an
Kobe.
insight on Roxanne as well, even if she's not responding.
Oh, I have to do an insight check?
I'm asking.
I-
Oh, great God above.
I'm gonna give you disadvantage on Roxanne because you're not
Fair.
focusing on them. You're just kind of like, I'm gonna try and get there. Both of you give me persuasion or deceptions. Keep it to yourself.
Don't say it.
Yep.
Okay.
Um,
Okay, that should be fine.
Eleanor, are you just rolling normally?
Hold on, sorry.
Okay, that's not bad, but
Alright.
your insight's probably really good.
Seth, what'd you get?
19.
Eleanor, what'd you
16,
get?
you beat me. I rolled bad.
7.
Ooh.
7.
I
Ah,
said you roll
I
at
did beat-
disadvantage against Eleanor.
14 against Eleanor.
Okay.
And what was it against me?
16.
16? Okay. Ezio is telling the truth. You don't hear any really intonation of, like, deeper thoughts or feelings for Callahan. He sees, especially with the pain in the ass he's been lately, there are definitely no, like, deeper feelings for Callahan other than just camaraderie.
Cool. Roxanne. We already had our little girl talk.
We
I just want to see what
did.
your is right now.
She seems very serious at the moment, and like she's not really thinking about anything else other than just trying to get through the night. But she does seem a little flustered after Ezio's comment.
Well, after Eve kind of looks at Ezio a little bit, she's like, and then she looks at Roxanne and she was like, she was signaling to you that, like, yeah, Ezio's not a competition. You're chilling, man.
Yeah, you can have him. You can have him for all I
Meanwhile,
care.
Callahan's staring at a wall.
Man,
He just
Callan
doesn't
hasn't
hear-
moved in a while, guys.
Belle hasn't moved in days.
He's like,
They're
they're both like standing next to a wall,
Weeks.
T-posing.
No, all Belle has done is like it has T-posed and then just occasionally turned around, chaos bolted, and went back. That's just been Belle for like the last
Isn't
2 weeks.
Belle at the tower? The water
No.
tower?
She was she was with us in fighting.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
I had control of Grace. I had control of Belle for that entire thing.
plague the tower.
Well, I may suggest that if we travel about in the near future, we try to be a little bit more incognito. Unless you want to draw attention, then of course we can hire some bodyguards or something.
I'm amazing at being incognito. No one suspects the fanny pack.
They all know you're a fanny pack because of yesterday or today.
Hey, I'm not as well known in this city.
You are now.
You're a
Shut
red
up.
fanny pack. I mean, Eve's kind of right.
I'm so default fucking normal skin. Fanny pack, there's no shaders on me.
Can we dye you a
It's
different
a
color?
shade.
Colors. Can you dye me?
Yeah, can we change your color? I guess is what she's asking.
I mean, Yeah, I'm a fanny pack. That's
Do
like
you
asking,
wanna not be red anymore?
that's like asking, can you dye a piece of felt a different color by dunking it in paint? I mean, yeah, you can. Do I want to be? Is the good question. I don't know. I've been red my entire life. I don't know if I'm alive, but I have been red for that period.
Y'all, I'm getting chilly in this rain.
It's
Can't
raining.
we- Yes, it is,
been
according
raining.
according to the background sound and the chilly
You
night.
mean the environment?
Mm-hmm.
How does it like? What is rain? Can crab pack feel rain? Do fanny packs feel they get the
You're
feeling?
probably
Of
Oh
getting-
yeah, you've been moist for the past few days.
Ooh.
Used to it at this point.
You
Used
know
to
what?
being
Weirdly, probably are, because it's been more than like a few days. It's been raining ever since like you've met these people. Like it
So
started
you're
raining
covered
like
in
a day
water?
or two later. Mm-hmm. It's
Oh,
still
wait.
it's still
How
been raining.
long were we in? How long were we in the Trove for? That was like for what? Like was it 2 days?
A few days, like I think 2 or 3. But the storm, the trek from here to, like from the Trove to Rubyshire was probably at least a week. It hasn't stopped raining once, and you can see people are starting to get worried. People are almost like taking buckets and emptying the streets. People look on nervously at the sea as the sea level slowly starts to rise a little bit.
World flood.
This was Krusty's plan. I don't think so. He wasn't violent.
All right. So do we want to
I mean,
go?
like, you
do we
wanna-
all want to
I-
go to the ship? Do we want to split up and go to like some in the private eye, some in the ship? Like what? What do we want to do?
Perhaps we set a certain group of our own. One who stays on the ship to guard Callahan, another who stays within the city to quickly get whatever we need to conceal him, and then we leave as quickly as humanly possible.
That would
Well,
probably be tomorrow morning. I feel like all the shops would be closed at this point if it's nighttime.
Most likely.
Ergo, that group that stays in the city.
Oh,
would
so
have-
sleeps in the
yeah.
private eye. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I can stay in the city. That's no issue. I'm the smallest and probably the most nimble out of all of us.
Okay.
Change my
Those
appearance
that
at
head to the
will.
ship should try their best not to be
So
seen.
you two would be fine. If anything, 2A could probably just go back to Armistice if you wanted to.
There may
Maybe?
be a slight problem with that. I haven't exactly had the best luck communicating with him in the past couple of days. I'm not
Maybe
entirely sure
come
what the
out?
problem is. I'm trying, hopefully, to figure it out, but he may not be showing up in the
Yeah,
near
you'll
future.
get it.
That remains
Okay.
to be seen, though.
You can do it. I believe in you.
That's only if you want to, but
Though that's the problem. I've wanted to. He just hasn't come out,
I see.
which is the problem,
All right.
and I am very confused as you are.
I see. All right.
Well, I think I'm gonna start taking Cal to the ship.
All right.
Anybody walking me?
I'll go with you.
Alright.
I'll stay in town if that's all right with you.
I'll be here too.
Okay. I guess we all split.
Okay.
Party split.
Oh, wait. Atsy, are you gonna go back to the private eye?
No, I'm going with you to the ship. To guard
Okay.
Cal.
Roxanne's gonna take out her coiffer, her coin purse.
Oh. It was like, for what?
The what?
Fuori di denaro.
Okay.
Rio de Janeiro.
Nope.
Not it. So close.
And
I don't know.
she's gonna give. I have a lot of money.
Are you giving me money?
No, I'm not giving it to you because you're
Okay.
staying with me.
I was gonna say.
All right, which one of you is most financially responsible?
I am.
try
I
Eve.
are.
I'm gonna give all my money to Eve.
That was
Fine.
a joke. I am not funny. Okay, you know what? You're lost.
She's so not buying what we need to disguise Callahan.
Yeah, I'll
No.
hold on to it. Don't worry. I'm very responsible. I manage the finances of the entire district in my area.
That's impressive.
Insight check. It's
Alright.
prob-
Inside check me, bitch.
My insight's horrible. I'm doing it for the funnies though. If I get a nat 20, I'm losing my mind. Nope. It has to be essentially a nat 20 to beat anybody.
With what?
Insight, because I have a -3 to wisdom.
Oh.
Yeah.
What was your roll?
It's a 5.
Okay. Eve is as calm and collected as ever. You cannot gauge. She could tell you her hair is purple and you wouldn't know if she was lying or not.
I am a pink platypus.
I am a fluffy pink platypus.
Alright.
Okay,
gotta
she's
run
good.
real quick. When we go to sleep, Crab Pack becomes a fanny pack and he chills for a little bit. And I guess
Okay.
since he's gonna... Eve, I need you to attach me to yourself. I'm going dormant for a hot minute.
She's just gonna kind of like buckle him, and he's gonna like set like right mid cleavage.
This is not what I had in mind. Alright. Oh my
Roxanne,
God, is this what it's like to be tall?
Dude, your eye level's probably like 6 feet in the air right now. No, a little less, like 5 something.
Wow, this is what the crabs usually see. Wow. Not an ass
How
view.
tall are the crabs?
Crab people are like 6 feet.
No,
Oh,
the crabs that
damn.
you had, were they people or were they just literal crabs?
Crab people. Yeah, they're like 6 feet tall.
Yeah.
6.5
They
feet.
were literal crabs!
Oh, shit.
It's an amazing visual.
That's funny as
I
hell.
wasn't there when they were introduced. It's not my fault. I thought they were literal crabs. Like
No, they were 6 feet.
Yeah,
They're
they
big
can
people.
Go to like,
They're
It's
big
so
people.
tragic that they all died.
they're like 6.5 feet tall. They're massive.
It's like why each one of them is like a separate crab-like bucket.
Fuck you! Alright, going dormant. I'll be right back.
all right.
So
And
who's going to the
Roxanne.
private eye?
And crab pack.
Eve,
Crab Pack.
Pack, and 2A.
Who's wearing Crab Pack?
Ezio and Roxanne, you're going to the ship.
We're
Yep.
taking Callahan with us.
And Eve, you're getting 6,000 gold.
We're gonna send Belle
And to
with.
give Eve.
Who are we sending Belle with?
She can go with you guys. You guys need a healer.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that works.
Okay.
Tis
So,
wise.
is there anything you guys want to do before you just set out to long rest at these places?
Yeah, I'll talk to Roxanne. If you wanna RP Eleanor.
Okay.
Okay. As we get situated, he's just gonna kind of turn to you. So, who were all of those individuals that we had to fight in the last, thing? You seem to have known them.
Well, I've only really met them in passing. I don't know them all too well. Most of the time that I've been working for Monty, I've really only been with Armistice. Because him and I would go out on missions together. But I guess every now and again, we'd maybe do things as a group. But for the most part, it's just been me and him.
Let's see. But I think you did mention Monty a few times back when we were in the Trove, did you... No, wait, never mind. Were any of them, what was her name? Were any of them, wait, actually, was that... Were we here with that? Yes. I didn't want to be meta. Were any of them Zudara?
Mm-mm.
Hmm.
I haven't seen Zudara since the ship. We were leaving on airship from Alamir, and she just left. And when we landed in the town, it was just me, Armistice, Monty, and the rest from there.
What about, Intrepid?
He stayed in the gorge, you know, leading his people.
I see. I don't mean to, pry on your affairs, but you seem to have known them. I didn't know if it was going to lead to anything.
If anything,
No.
I'm the one getting myself in trouble associated with Callahan. The last words that Monty said to me and Armistice before we initially set out on the mission with Parodies was that we shouldn't trust Callahan. Look where it got us.
Ironic, isn't it? We've had to fight our way through every town we've been in solely because of him. Still,
I wonder what it would have been like if we just kicked him out.
well, I can tell you this, it wouldn't be as interesting. He certainly does bring a lively air to this party, this group of individuals. But if it wasn't for him, who knows what would have happened to your mom and your dad and your sister? Who knows if we would have really been able to save all of them without his warning, half-baked or not, to your mom.
True.
He's still helpful. And that's really all you can ask for in a companion like this.
He still owes me a favor.
He still owes me one. When I, saved him back in Driftlight. I'm gonna cash that in at some point, but we'll find the right time.
I still like the idea of shaving off his hair.
It's not the worst idea in the world, but, I think he'd kill us if we did it.
I mean, he's put us through a lot.
That's true, but do you really... If he was, awake, he would most likely say, "You want to cut off my luscious locks? No, thank you."
Just grows back.
Yeah, but knowing him and how much he thrives on his appearance, shaving his head would just be nothing but a pain in the ass.
Yeah, I guess he would look pretty ugly if we shaved his head.
Be funny. Make fun of him for a while, but doesn't, probably wouldn't work. We'll do it one day, when he is not being manhunted.
Yeah. Oh well. I guess I'ma hit the hay.
Alright. Take care. Go to sleep.
Armistice.
Yes.
You've been sitting in this house for a while, waiting for your turn, waiting for an opportunity. You watch. How do you think Armistice watches through 2A's eyes. What method? Because he's able to see, but in whatever aesthetic or whichever way you would like, how do you think he watches through those eyes?
I like to think in this mysterious house, he, like, every now and then will catch, like, a glimpse of something, not directly out of, like, the main windows of the house, but, like, there'll be, like, a small crack in, like, the walls or something that's, like, more obscure. Like it's like watching through a keyhole. Or, like, some obscure crack, but he still sees pretty much everything.
You see a flash of lightning in the sky. Green light. Disappears. Another flash of red light. It flares brighter than green. It flares brighter than anything you've seen. And as the light fades, you see the window is now cracked. And you see nothing on the other end. All you see is red.
Like, just a red hue, or just
red.
like...
You see a dark red substance.
I put my hand against the window.
It feels wet.
Do I recognize it to be blood, specifically, or...?
It has an irony scent to it. Familiar to you, yes. You look through and you see this substance swirling and then shifts and disappears into just a sheet of red. You look and you see one of the walls has cracked. And another window, a crack newly formed, you see the eyes of 2A looking down at his hands as he falls to sleep. And you see blood pooling in them very slowly.
What the hell is going on out there? I go for the door.
You open the door and you find someone standing there.
Is it 2A, or do I recognize this person?
Make...
I don't recognize this person, okay.
Make a intelligence or wisdom check.
Okay. Well, we'll see what happens. Let me check my stats. Like, just a flat check.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I'm gonna do a wisdom check because that's higher. That is... Oh shit, I'm bad. That is a 6.
This
I
is
have no
someone
idea.
that you've never seen before, but looks oh so familiar.
Who the hell are you?
May I come in?
Like, 2A kind of like... I'm trying to like subtly look around and see if there's like anyone else here, if there's like something that I could use to defend myself within the house. If this guy...
There doesn't appear to be anyone else outside. It just appears to be this one finely dressed visitor. Weapons, there's a few chairs. There's some regular house supplies just sitting around. As for your usual weapons, The only weapon that you usually hold is not the firearm part. It is simply the silvery bayonet blade that you usually have. That's the only weapon that you usually are permitted in this between realm.
Do I notice if he's carrying anything particularly lethal?
Make a perception check.
Okay, using the cup for this one. Natural 20.
No.
Cool. I don't know if that scares me more or less. Okay. Uh, well, that depends. Are you the person that just gave this place a new, fresh coat of paint? Or...
Well, it is my house.
Your house?
Indeed.
Who are you?
They call me Johnny. You see,
Do I recognize?
you see a man dressed in finery, dark black finery, with a deep red incense around the insides. You see this man has very subtle accents of like a silver in the clothes, like a silvery gray, almost a similar shade as the weapon you usually carry. And his head is almost identical to yours. His hair is shaved, however, on the side. It's like your brother, almost, if the best way I can describe it. But almost more identical. But the differences are as if they have changed up the whole style. Their hair is shaved up on the side and they have kind of spiky black hair, a kind of thin curled black goatee, and a long, finely elegant black mustache.
It's like staring in a weird funhouse mirror. Do I know you, or is this our first time meeting?
I think... I think this is the first time we've officially met.
Well...
Are you holding the bayonet, by the way?
I'm like... Well, where is it currently on my person? Is it, like, at my side, or, like, where?
It's wherever you usually keep it.
Normally, like, when it's not on the thing, it's either, like, on my back or, like, on my side if it's just the blade.
Mm-hmm.
So...
Okay. Just making sure.
Do I sense any, like, lethal intent in, like, his mannerisms, or, like...
Your
does he
perception
need to, like...
check of 20, he doesn't seem hostile at the moment, but there is a, for the lack of a better word, casual violence with everything he does. He looks around the room, glancing, and you notice his eyes land on every single possible weapon, every edged surface. They look glancing about your body, and the first thing they looked at were your hips, your back, your arms, where your longer sleeves were, where your boots were. They looked everywhere where you could have concealed a weapon.
Ooh, this guy's good. This guy's really good. Ooh. I'm gonna, like... I'm gonna very cautiously step aside, as almost like partially inviting him in, like kind of like stepping aside, and then like if he tries anything, like I have them, like I'm trying to like angle myself so like I have the means to shove him out if need be, but I'm like cautiously letting him in.
Thank you. He walks by you, and the moment he steps in the house, the entire floorboard cracks. And he casually takes a second step. More cracks spread up the walls. And it goes from this nice, rickety-looking, like, brown cabin, and the wood starts to turn red.
Oh, God. I very, like subtly, like, shut the door, and is there a means to, like, lock it or something behind me or whatever?
There are actually 3 locks and a bar for the door.
Oh, boy. Okay. I shut the door and lock it behind me.
Okay.
Using at least, like,
As
one or
you
two
as you
locks.
turn your back to them a little bit,
shit,
just a little
fucking-
bit, you hear. I was wondering where that was. Thank you for keeping it warm for me. It definitely needed some use. I'm glad it didn't just collect dust on some shelf. And as you turn, you see his hand reached out as if it wasn't before, and you feel something slide from your back. You watch a silver liquid leave your back, you turn, and the bayonet is gone. It solidifies in his hand, and you see what looks like a crystalline dagger now in his hands.
Huh. I have a sneaking suspicion that belongs to you. Fuck.
If you guys would like,
Oh,
I'd
shoot.
put some art in the chat.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, he is a Chad. Oh boy.
I love him. He looks great.
The finger.
There's a lot more about this.
The finger.
Everything that belongs
He's
to
the
me.
sexiest out of all of them.
But yes, this
That
does
is
belong to me.
insane. Oh, that is ooh.
This
Ooh.
does indeed belong to me. As does this house. As do... the sands outside. As do the ruins. As do you. It all belongs to me.
Hold up just a second there. What do you mean I belong to you? Last I checked, I didn't have any shared ownership other than allegiances to different third parties.
What's the last thing you remember?
Before what?
Just the first thing you remember. I can think of what the first thing I can remember. I remember the home I grew up in. I remember the face of my mother, the face of my father. It's hard to picture those faces now, the way they were. Because the way they became, well, they're almost unrecognizable, but long past that. What's a few dead parents?
I only
It's not
remember.
exactly a unique thing.
I only remember waking up in the sands.
That's right. That's right.
What? What did you do?
What did
Why-
I do? I
Why
didn't
can't
do
I?
anything.
You're the reason why I've been swapping between some pompous asshole and myself. You're the reason I don't know who I am anymore.
No. That's your partner's fault.
Why are you here?
Allow me to explain myself. I wish to offer you a choice. A way to be free of that weak-willed coward. A way for you to be who you always were meant to be. But you need to understand first. This is not your body. You never had a body. You were never born to a mother. You were never born to a father. Well, that's not true. You do have a father.
Who?
We'll get to that. Mr. Durin was... Oh! Mr.
Perfect timing.
Toby's the father.
Mr. Durin was caught up in some bad things. And there's a whole other avenue to this. And I'm sure he will discover soon enough. That's actually why I'm contacting you. Because things are escalating and I'm not going to get another opportunity like this.
I'm listening.
Very soon I will have a body. Very soon I will return to the world. Very soon I will kill everyone and everything that I want. I will be allowed to make my mark on the world once again. They feared me before. They'll fear me again. But that means I have to sever myself from you and from the coward, from the weakling, the mistake. And I wish to offer you a choice between which way you'd like to go. Mr. Durin was given an artifact of extreme power and extreme history. My old dagger was so warped and damaged that it took on a whole new shape. That, and it adapts to the wielder. This was the artifact. And he holds up the dagger. This such artifact. He intended to take it as a peace treaty, but was killed in the process. And I offered him a way back. I offered him a chance at survival. In exchange, I was to bind myself to him. I was to have a voice again. Of course, he didn't know a thing about this. He was offered a chance at life, and he took it, of course. But his mind couldn't take me. It couldn't take my intensity. So instead, it settled for something in between. It settled for you.
What am I?
You are my child. The closest thing to it, anyway. You were born of my murderous intent. The strength that you feel, the ecstasy when you take a life. That isn't all me, of course. I can't claim ownership for any of those, but I gave you the traits to succeed.
And Armistice is like shook in like every aspect of the word. Like he just looks down at his hands and just tries to like rationalize some sense of realism to that after just hearing the words that he's just a byproduct of malice intent. Was anything ever real?
Oh, yes. Everything that you did, that was your own. I can't claim ownership for those things. Just like a father can't claim ownership for everything their child does. You were given the urge. You were given the traits. It was up to you to do with them however you wished. And you exceeded at every turn. I have not once had to guide your hand to mercy. You have always chose violence. Has it made things harder? Of course. But who talks of the cowards? Who sings songs of those too weak to make the hard choices? To give in to their base intent?
No one. What do you want from me?
What do I want? I want to offer you a chance to be you. Unadulterated, without limits. I want to unleash you on the world. In my time of life, I had so many things, but the one thing I didn't have was a companion who understood me. You've spent your whole life doing everything that I would have done. What I want you to do is to shed yourself of weakness.
How do I do that?
I offer you a choice. You can return back to your body. Well, his body. You can try to take it. You can try to share it. You can try to keep doing what you've been doing, living a lie. I will go. I will not return until much later. And I will not return in this realm. No, 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 no. If you can't shed your weakness, I will have to do it for you. I will carve it out of you if I have to. Or, you can shed that skin. Sever yourself from him completely, and bind yourself to me. And when the time comes, you will kill him. And you will be free. I wish I could offer you more time, but the hour draws near.
I can be me again.
You can be you with me, or you can be you with him. There is no in between.
You sure there isn't any in-between road or some way we could work something? Or
I didn't build
I still don't know half of anything about who you are. I mean,
You know me. Every time you feel that rush of goodness, every time the red flows, that's me. You've known me for your whole existence. I wish there was a way I could offer you your own body, your own form, but alas, she only had room for one. She only had enough resources for one.
she. Who's she?
Oh, I'm sure your companions will meet her within the next few days. And if you choose to sever yourself from me, I don't want to offer you any untoward spoilers.
What's the catch? There's always a catch.
There is no catch. The deal is simple. Return to that weak-willed fool and die when I arise and kill you. And even if you survive, even if you destroy me, and everyone else backing me, you still will be stuck with him. You'll still be stuck in the same situation. A hijacker in a body that wasn't yours, that you weren't invited in. Or, you can join me. Invited. Not as some unwanted guest, but as a partner. And when we arise, we will kill everyone the weakling travels with first. And then our work begins. It is a simple choice. Do you choose to embrace your nature or to continue to deny it?
There's one option you didn't consider.
What's that?
I always work alone. And I grab a chair and I smack him across the head.
Make a strength check.
Okay. Fuck. Shit. That is, shit, that's a 10. Fuck.
As you slam it into his body, the entire body explodes outwards from the point of impact, and the entire house and yourself are covered in blood as his entire body explodes.
Oh. Holy shit.
How adorable. You know, it is so fun playing a game that you can't lose. I kill you. I return. You kill me. And my predecessor gets to live on.
I think it's time for you to leave.
When the time comes, I'm sure you are persistent enough. And you just hear the voice echoing throughout the house, and you feel the blood beginning to seep off your body, and you feel the blood begin to eat out of your own body, and you are yanked towards the door, and the blood begins to form into this mass, and it splits off into multiple pieces until you see what looks like 2, 3, 5, 9 versions of him, all standing outside the house. The cracks still remain. The red is gone. These forms smile, and they turn and begin to walk towards the ruins. And you see red lightning strike once, twice, and 3 times in the same place, illuminating a desolated cathedral. When the time comes, you will find me, and I will offer you the same choice again. Goodbye for now. And he turns and joins the rest. 2A. You take a point of exhaustion.
Shit.
I'm gonna
Fuck.
say you know what, actually? I'm gonna offer you a choice. Do you want to take a point of exhaustion but not take a long rest, or take a long rest but take 2 points of exhaustion? Choice is
Fuck,
yours.
I forgot what exhaustion does. Shit, give me a second. Fuck.
1 level gives you disadvantage on all ability checks. 2 points of exhaustion halves your speed.
I have a remedy for that. I have a remedy for that. It's called darkness. You know what? I need my health. I'm gonna take a long rest, because fuck him.
You take 2 points of exhaustion. When you awake in the morning, did you go to the house or to the ship?
I went to the house.
The house? Your bedroll is completely covered in blood, as is your clothes. And you feel weak. You look at your... You
Sorry.
get. I'm sorry. You go.
No. Oh, I go?
Mhm.
Or I was just wondering, am I still 2A or am I Armistice, or who am I?
You get to choose. From now on, there is no forcing that decision away from you. You may choose at any time.
Oh boy! Oh, we Moon Knight in this bitch. Okay.
Unless one is resisting or forcing their way in, you can pick at any time. And I leave that up to you to decide when that time is happening.
I think right now Armistice is definitely taking the reins to get like his little grasp of like feeling of control back, because that was a freaking roller coaster of BS that he just went through. So he needs that little bit of control back in some way, shape, or form. So he's gonna be like severely out of breath. Also, hi.
My dogs are here.
Kramer cameo.
I'll go.
You eventually rise from your sheets, the blood pooling into the bedroll, to your clothes, into the floor. And eventually go to wash up, and you see your eyes are bloodshot, as if they like bits have burst inside them and they're bleeding. And you see that there are streaks of red coming down your eyes, your nose, your mouth. You taste it out of your ears, out of everywhere. For all effective purposes, you've lost maybe... It's very good that you've been undead, because for all effective purposes, you've lost half the blood in your body.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. He's just like...
Which, due to your nature as an undead, I'd say your body would be able to circulate more, but you're able to also stay alive while this is happening. But during this whole process, it's extremely uncomfortable.
He is like viciously trying to like scrub off that stuff off his face to the point where like some of like the skin is just like starting to wear down a bit because of the water and whatever he uses to try and get this stuff off of him as best he can.
The last thing you notice as you get it as much off as possible. The clothes, by the way, unless they're taken to like a professional, they're practically ruined for the day. The last thing you notice as you go to grab your things, the sickle has changed once again. It's not a bayonet, it's not a sickle. It is an exact replica of the dagger that Johnny Ulrich held. You grasp it, you feel you try and exert your will over it, and your hand begins to bleed.
I let go immediately. Do I sense that like I still have like the ability to like use some of my power in like any way, shape, or form?
You call on it, it's still there,
Okay.
but it seems as if while Johnny... It seems as if Johnny has finally decided to cut with the BS and show you, yeah, I'm the one in charge. And show you that, yeah, this is all from him, all the magic that you have.
Okay. Alright. Armistice is gonna try and call on his Mimicloak to try and change it into like... Well, first of all, like, shake it out the best he can and try and, like, shift it into something, like, that's more, like, darkly red colored to blend in the blood best he can.
Okay.
But also, like, try and conceal himself and all the rest of his clothes from the blood and whatnot.
Okay. Yeah, you
Like
managed
his
to do
coat
that.
just gets a redder hue.
Okay.
So yeah, and he's gonna like just stumble out of his room, just like completely out of breath, and just go towards the door.
The group eventually manages to reconnect, and you are all left to your own devices to do as you will. To fill Kobe in, essentially what happened, Armistice had a dream. You probably caught a little bit, but Johnny Ulrich came to offer Armistice a chance to sever himself from 2A completely, and instead work with him.
What did I joined in on a topic, but please continue.
Yeah.
Let me not interrupt.
Well, we are just returning. Let me bring us into a new scene.
Armistice, like, dramatically stumbles down the stairs covered in blood. Eve has her fluffy little headband on doing her morning skincare routine.
Oh my god.
The duality of character creation.
Yeah. And she looks over at him and she's like, what happened to you?
You don't look too hot right now, man.
You don't want to know. You really don't want to know.
It actually see you.
And he just spits out a bit of blood.
Whoa. That's not
Apologies.
Alright.
Hey.
You're different.
Oh, yeah. Hello again.
Has Eve met Armistice?
I don't think she has. I think it's just been 2A the whole time.
Have you been 2A this entire time?
I think there was like a moment.
Yeah.
Hold on.
Wasn't there like a moment like when we first met you, and then I like immediately snuck down to grab stuff from your ship, or something, or I don't remember that.
Hold on. I have the
Yes.
receipts.
Eve
You have
met you
receipts?
originally.
Yeah, yeah. I
Yes,
just never had
yes,
any
you
other
were
interaction
at the
besides
start,
that.
and then we said, "Can you switch?" And you switched to 2A, and you've been 2A the whole time.
Yep.
Well, welcome back. Do you know like what's been happening? Do you need like a fill-in?
I could certainly go for a drink or some kind to wake me up, if anything.
Eve kind of hands you her flask. It's
Oh.
water.
Whatever works. And he just takes a huge freaking swig of it, and then just slams it on whatever table's nearest to him.
Kind of picks it up again.
Thank you.
Well, the plan for the three of us is that we're on shopping duty.
Oh, there's
So-
We're gonna go
a
find
plan.
some shit.
What? There's been a plan? Oh,
Yeah, so the three of us, me, the bag man over here, yeah.
oh, I remember you. You're
Am I not attached to you anymore?
abnormal.
You know, would you still want to be on my shoulder or something?
Oh,
You
he's,
like the
he's
height?
staying there. He's chilling
Okay.
there.
Yeah, you're hanging out, you're helping with the skincare. She gave you a little bit of, like, little cream.
You can really see the stitch linings on me.
Oh, your stitch lines look great. They're what make you you.
Yeah, thanks.
Swell. What are we doing again?
So, you remember, Callahan, right?
Oh, that son of a bitch.
Oh, wow, you're
what
gonna
about
love
him?
what comes next. So, and she proceeds to explain everything that has happened over the last, I don't know, since he's been gone, in very much like Manic Pixie, like, oh yeah, and then this thing happened, and then this, and pretty much concludes with us being like, yeah, so we're gonna go find stuff to keep him nice and hidden while we go and, you know, go about our tasks.
Okay.
You catch all that?
That's a lot. So what you're saying is we're 10 times more wanted now than we were before.
It could have been 20. I wanted to write my name down too, but I feel like it just wasn't my time, you know? Like, there's better things coming down the pipeline for me.
Yeah, you got more to live for, dog.
Fantastic.
Oh, I have nothing to live for.
Hey,
Fantastic.
don't say that.
Oh, it's fine. It's the truth. And honestly, it's kind of freeing.
I'd imagine so.
Oh,
So
so
what was-
shopping?
Therapist.
I guess shopping was our task today, then, I assume.
Shopping time!
Oh, dear.
Ken, is there any magic shops at all?
The magic, the magic shop that would have been available. Oh, I forgot to ask. Let me pull this up. Dom, Addy,
Yeah.
can you both roll me a d20?
Oh.
Well,
Okay.
I have
Then.
yet. I was gonna cast Disguise Self on myself when I left, by the way.
This has nothing to
Send
do
that
with
out
it.
Alright, well, you're freaking me out.
Okay.
Oh yeah, like, are we on the ship right now? Are we?
So,
You're on the ship.
you, me, Roxanne, and Belle are all on the ship. We decided for your
Okay.
protection, to keep you kind of hidden in the event that people, like, first of all, know you're here, and who knows? Like, they would rather, for your protection, be on the ship.
Addy,
11.
Dom.
Are you fucking kidding? You got it. I got a 9.
Okay.
9, 11.
I didn't even connect that!
I'll be right back. I go get my dog. It's being
9/11 was
upset.
bad.
Happy birthday, Addie.
Uh,
Jesus Christ, Eleanor.
Seth, roll me a luck check.
Oh, for sure. 16.
Okay.
What do
Oh,
you
is
mean,
that what we were-
okay?
Oh no.
What does that mean, Penny? Are you disappointed?
As you're looking through the stores,
Long rest. Sorry.
you do get to long rest.
Yippee!
As you're looking through the stores, looking for anything, those on the ship, the first thing you do see is the bountiful booty coming into dock.
Yippee! I'm so great. Yep. Okay, Coolio.
You're talking.
It's like right next to our ship, correct?
It's right nearby.
Great. I'm gonna.
You see that it has its own dock.
Okay.
You gave us all your money.
Eleanor gave you the money. I didn't.
Oh, we now have the fancy foundry sheet.
I have.
Nice.
I have about 4,000 gold on me, so I've got enough if need be.
Oh, I got 1,600.
Oh no, I got 3,400, I think. Yeah, 3,400. Should be enough.
And Ken, I just remembered something, and I'm genuinely very scared to ask.
Yeah.
Is my dragon okay?
Oh
He's
my
on the
god!
ship,
my
right?
sword is a constant glow.
I did leave him on the ship, I think. With a lot of treats.
Absent mother time.
Okay, Eva's never been a real mother, alright? If anything, she's a really bad older sister who gets you drugs.
For the moment, yes. It's being watched by the crabs.
That's a bad idea.
Crabs who don't like
Nothing
dragons.
bad. Nothing bad can happen here.
What do you eat?
Nothing bad ever happened to the Kennedys. What? Okay, good to know. Thanks, Ken.
And just so you guys know, the sheet from last time is still there. I've removed the items that were bought. There haven't been changes made yet
Ooh.
to it, but you can reopen the sheet if you'd like.
Oh, we
Where
did long
was
rest, right?
You did.
that?
It is called
No,
document's
where,
called
like, in
The
which
Bountiful
channel?
Booty. It's not in a channel. I shared the document with you guys.
Ah, you're right. Bountiful, Google.
That bountiful booty.
I don't remember where it was. We're gonna look for it. Okay, I'm gonna go to the Bountiful Booty.
The big bouncing booty.
Sure, Ken.
No,
You said
Matt,
it's
Matt,
near our ship, right?
Yeah.
Would I recognize this ship?
Yeah, you guys have been there.
This was this was at the Trove where we bought all of our other magic items.
This was in the Pirate City.
Yeah, Callahan's gonna, with his loot cast disguise self, he's gonna be like,
I
alright
knew
guys,
you had it."
I'm gonna go head to the place. I'm gonna go ahead to the store. I'm gonna pick up some things. I will come back, unlike some of your fathers. I will come back, don't worry.
I'm going there
Oh.
anyways.
Just want to make that very clear.
Callahan,
Sai-
you also were given, you were also told you are allowed to go visit Cybus again. Someone has
Where
to.
is Siva?
He isn't publicly known as Cybus. He's publicly known as Lord Vindurast. So it is asked that you, if you are looking for him, go to his stadium, ask for Lord Vindurast, and you have to be with him. Or with that company to get a private audience again.
I have to be with that
Whatever company is with him. Yep.
Oh, I got you. Okay.
You're the key to going back to Cybus.
I got you. Alright, well, if he's not here. Shopping! Yay! And my disguise self, I'll make it look like I'm this very short, almost looking stable boy with brown hair, and like a little vest shirt with a big red bow tie, with a little pep in his step, and he's like, "Oh boy, I can't wait!"
Look at Oliver.
Give me a. You know what?
So funny.
From now on, every time you make one of these disguises for the rest of the campaign, I need deception checks. Just generally.
Oh, no problem, man. Hey, you want 2 of them? I'm happy to give way more. No.
Just give me one deception check.
Let me, you know what? Let me roll.
Or give
on
me
the
an
new
advantage
foundry
because you're
sheet.
something else.
Let me roll on the new foundry sheet just so I can figure out how this works. All
That dog
right.
is
Details, deception. Oh, hold on. It says I only have a +7 deception on foundry. That's nowhere close to what I actually have. Oh.
It's because on Foundry you're a level 0.
That would make sense. Level 0 +7. That's still pretty decent, I gotta say. But, and with advantage, you said. That fell. Okay, that is 27.
Oh yeah. You're pulling off this disguise pretty well.
All right, and then I'll follow the group.
Is it the same Eric Cocker dude as
Yes.
last time?
Mhm.
Okay. What was his name? Fuck. Hold on.
I believe in you.
Receipts. Receipts. Where is he? Tarpor Mercator. That's his name.
Mhm.
I think. Okay. I'm gonna go up to him. I'm just gonna give him a hello.
Hello!
Very quickly, do you have anything new in stock from we were here?
We haven't had the chance to restock yet, but we plan to at some point during our stay here.
I see. Is there any chance that I can either make a request to you for an item that you may not have in stock?
That is more expensive. But you can.
Okay. Well, see, I'm looking for some sort of amulet, bracelet, what have you, that can, help change one's appearance at will. If that's not something you have in stock, I'd like to request it, to be in stock.
We can look into such things. Yes.
Okay.
And such an item would be easy to enchant. Relatively mundane item.
How much would it be to request it and/or get it?
If you'd
Something
like,
such as that.
if you'd like to request that we create it specifically for you and hold it for you, I would say such a request would be 500 gold.
All right, I can do that. And I'm gonna grab 500 gold and I'm gonna give it to him.
Very well, thank you, sir.
Thank you. Let's see what else they have. Whether
The
I need
document's
it or
shared
not.
and shared with all of you.
Yes, I do have it. Okay.
Call
Where
it-
is this document again? For other people wondering.
Called the Bountiful Booty. It's been shared with your Gmail.
Oh, okay.
I just sent it in notes, by the way.
Oh, thank you.
You're very welcome. Let's see. The overcoat. The everlasting
oh.
sugar bomb seems cool as hell.
Callahan, disguised, will step forward and be like, excuse me, sir. Sir, please. Hey, sir?
Yes?
I'm looking for some health potions. Do you, by chance, have something like that?
We may have some still in stock, yes.
Okay. How much?
That is not something on my sheet. Oh, that's my dog.
How much for your dog? How much gold for the dog?
I'll give you like $5 to hold him for like the session.
So
The
confused.
joke's on
He's like,
you, the
what?
dog is the cheat.
He's like, what?
What grade are you looking for?
What do you have?
I have a 6-pack of basic healing potions. The whole pack would run you usually 300, but I'm willing to part with it for 250. The greater variety at Step Up, those usually run 250 a pop. As for anything above that, you're dealing with something that's near 2,000 gold and more.
Oh, jeez. Okay, that's a lot of money. You said the 6-pack of normal is the 250?
250.
Okay. I can scrounge that up, I think. Is there any student discount by chance?
That is the student discount.
Is there by chance would you have? I have 233 gold and 2 silver. Is there some kind of like deal?
Make. Now, is that the exact amount you have?
No.
No? Give me a deception check.
Oh, I'm so happy you asked. Why did I put my dice away? What did I do?
Do you have more or less than that?
More or less than what?
233 with more silver.
Way more.
Okay.
I have platinum. Alright. That is 26 on deception.
I'd be willing to part with it for that amount.
Thank you, sir. And he's gonna reach into his little coin pouch, and he's gonna pull out the 233 gold and 2 silver.
Very
give him
good. hands you a 6-pack of regular healing potions. So you may add 6 healing potions. Have a wonderful day! And make sure to not spend all your money in one place next time, mister.
Yes, sir. And I was wondering, so I have a friend, and his dog just died. Do you know of any animals that you're selling?
No! I am half animal myself. Why would I sell animals?
No, like pets.
Oh, pets! Pets! No, I don't deal with pets.
Do you know anyone who deals with pets?
None in this city or continent.
Oh, okay, sir. Well, thank you again. And then he's gonna leave.
Okay. I might need to step out to deal with my dog. He's being very antsy. Yeah, give me like 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2
got it.
minutes. How was your day, Kobe?
Minutos.
Oh, I took that mouthful as soon as you asked me the question. So
You took a mouthful with the question.
it was good.
Something in your notes.
Huh?
I have misplaced a rather important note, and I believe you wrote it down. Do you remember the name of my dragon?
Hold on.
Because I did name it, and I really like the name I had, and I
Yeah.
cannot remember it.
Hold on. Hold on. Wait a second. I should have it somewhere. No, it's okay. Let's see. Maybe it's in my Obsidian folder. I know I had it.
It was definitely like just the white boy.
No, it's something cool.
Let's see.
Dog's
Yeah, I
dealt
cannot
with.
find.
Worm. Nero. Nero.
Thanks. Sorry, that's
That's not foreshadowing anything, by the way. That
No,
name.
it's so
Nero,
not.
a foreshadow of anything horrific or horrible.
Not
There's actually no connection at all with that
There is
name.
none.
None at all.
Kobe, why did you
Nothing
have
to do
make
with a
such
great fire. Nothing to do with mass death.
Why'd you have to
Nothing
make
at
a
all.
complex character? Anyways,
A
Let
complex
him cook.
character that just makes
Let him
people
cook.
real upset all the time.
including us.
It's a theme.
It is. We love you, Kobe.
You know, it was
Love-
funny when I was talking to Ken with making my character. I was like, Ken, I'm really worried that my character's gonna piss off everybody. Like, how do we make sure that doesn't happen? He's like,
You
don't
be-
worry about it.
You be hot. Everybody wants to bang you and kill you.
you got a point.
Yeah.
Kind of a kink,
Got a
honestly.
point.
God damn it. Not everything has to be.
Everybody wants to fix this very sexy man.
Everybody.
I can fix him, guys.
What to
He's
fix
different.
sexy man?
He's different than the rest.
No.
Is anybody
No.
buying any of the magic items still remaining?
Ugh.
Are we
Who is-
all
I wanted
here?
to try to look around the city, but not from the boat.
I don't
Yeah, I say,
think any of
wherever
them.
Eve is, I am.
Well, is there other shopping that you guys want to do outside of the magic store?
I mean, is there any other magic stores in town? Or?
There are other weapon stores.
Rip. Is there a general
There's a
store that
blacksmith
sells-
shop, but it's probably going to sell you about what you'd expect.
Yep, that's what I thought.
When
See.
stores are going to sell you essentially what's in like the player's handbook, I'll usually let me know that that's what you're going to do, and then you can do it.
Okay.
Essentially.
Okay.
If there's
Alright.
something special about the store that I prepared, I'll do a thing with it.
Mm.
But I will say for this moment, you're probably not going to find too many crazy things in the other stores at the moment.
Do you
I
think
wanted
we-
some animal bones worth 1 gold piece. For no reason.
Make an investigation
Actually-
check.
I want 2 gold pieces.
Can I
of gold.
assist in
See if I can
helping?
find-
Sure. Make an investigation check with advantage.
Oh, really? With advantage?
It's an animal bone, right?
Yeah. Let me double check. I'm pretty sure it's animal bones. Really good. Oh my god.
What
Okay.
spell is this for?
Oh, investigation. I only have a +1 for that. 16.
You find what is essentially as you turn an alleyway, you see what looks like a cat turn to you and hiss, then scamper off, and you see where it was. There's a almost cleaned off rat carcass.
Perfect. I'll take one of those.
Is it the Rat King?
Oh fuck, we got a thing with the Rat King.
We were
Oh my
waiting
God,
for
I
you.
forgot.
And then specifically the type of protection stuff that Eve was gonna try to find with that money was this is like kind of a high level magic item. I forget what it's called. The one that like doesn't let people scry on you or like magically locate you. It's like an amulet protection. And I'd look to maybe try to get that commissioned somewhere.
That's a magic item.
Let me double check what item that is.
Yeah, we need to know what that is.
There's also a spell. It's a psionic thing, if I remember. Or no, it's not. It's an enchantment thing. No, it's not. It's an abjuration. No, it's not. It's a divination
Oh
thing.
my god.
Okay. Holy shit, dude.
Name any other
I went through
classes.
like every single one.
I love it.
It has to be a divination.
Amulet of proof against detection and location.
Yeah.
Question, oh gracious DM.
Yes.
Oh. Is there perchance a general market store someplace nearby as well in this town?
Probably,
that
yeah.
sells like food type goods.
Yes.
I wish to buy a small bag of sweet treats and perchance a pickle.
It's a pickle. Okay.
Yeah.
I'll say you throw a whole gold piece at it, and you walk out with what essentially is like a pastry bag in one hand and a whole pickle.
He immediately starts downing the pickle, and he takes off a piece of one of the pastries and tries to feed it to his coat. Because it's a
Your
mimic.
coat? Your
Because
coat's a
it's
mimic? I didn't know
yeah.
that.
Make... I don't remember if the
name
cloak
Cody?
is a full mimic or if it's just built from the skin.
I thought it was a full mimic, or at the very least was like some form
Let's
of.
go back and read.
mimic.
Can you read that cloak to me?
Like, I don't
me-
think
let me
it's
go find
there
it.
anymore. I think you took it off.
It should be in your inventory.
Like in my official inventory, or did you?
Yeah, it should be in your inventory. If you added it.
I don't think you made an item for it. I think you just like wrote it down and then
Did I
it
not?
wasn't there anymore. No, you didn't.
Ow.
Kenny.
Boo.
Kenny.
You know what? Like the thing with Dom's sword, I'll let it slide because it's cool. Yeah, you begin to feed the pastry bag to your mimic cloak.
Like how sizable are the pastries? Are they just like hand-sized pastries, or like?
It's like
tiny
donut. It's like donuts and muffins, things like that.
I'll feed it like a couple. And
It's
like,
a bag
save the
maybe
rest
about
for-
yay big.
I'll like feed it like a couple and then save the rest for later, in case it asks for it
All right.
or whatever. I know they don't really eat.
It
so.
eats like some of the pastries. It tears apart some of the bag and eats that too.
Shit. He's
You
just-
like you get a little too close and it tears into it.
He like tries to like frantically like smudge this shit together so that it doesn't spill.
The hood just kind of like tries to snap onto it.
Wait. Calm down. You'll get your fill.
Eventually, you reconnect. We're gonna go down the line rather than popping in. Addie, is there anything you're buying from the magic store or outside of anything else in the city?
So I want to see if I can get a Amulet of proof against detection and location.
I'll say to get one of those, you're gonna have to commission it, which will probably come with the disguise charm that Ezio wants.
Okay.
That also, because you're gonna order it that way, it's gonna be a 500 gold fee.
Cool.
Is there anything else?
Can I get a decent amount of meat from a butcher shop?
How much is a decent amount?
Like, let's say like 50 gold.
Okay. So 50 gold's worth of meat. You buy
Some of it
what
can
is
be dry.
essentially
It doesn't
like
all need to be fresh.
yeah. You buy essentially half a cow.
I'll just put it in crab pack. It's fine.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
It's about that much meat that you bought.
I bought meat, animal bones, and commissioned a necklace.
Yep.
It's the normal Thursday for Eve.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then I'll return. You said 400 gold for the
I said 500.
500 gold. 500 gold. Cool. I'll return all of Eleanor. You get your money back minus 500 gold.
Yay.
Okay. Kobe. What
How
we
much
got?
should I give you?
6,000.
Are you buying anything?
Yeah,
Anything
I just
outside
realized I
of
probably
what
do
you bought?
want an amulet and a thing that could disguise me too. Probably wise.
As you're thinking about this, you realize you did just run the ruse that's all the money you had.
No, don't. I got another ruse. Don't worry.
Okay.
We did kind of discuss in advance that all the stuff we are getting is for you.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh!
that's why we're getting this. Like,
so
amulet.
now I'm indebted to you guys even more. So.
Yeah.
Okay,
Time
this
to
is
rack
not
up
gonna go
cash.
badly at all.
Listen, you owe
You're
us.
racking up even more
1
debt.
million.
Favors.
You have so much more debt to pay
You owe
off.
us favors, bro.
All right, if these things are for me, then I don't worth buying a second pair. However, I will say, it might be worth getting at least the anti-divination thing. Maybe, possibly. I don't like. What if?
That's
Is
why
anyone
I
else
did
here
the-
infamous? Or like really wanted?
Just you, buddy.
Oh,
But that's why I got the amulet requested. It's basically I'm trying to get you an amulet of disguise.
I'm about to have a lot of chains.
You're gonna need it.
Wait, can I wear 2 amulets at once, Ken?
Not magical.
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
This is not good.
Ah!
Can mine be a ring?
Might be a hat of disguise by chance.
You know what? That's stupid. I want to say you can. You can do more than one amulet. You can. Thinking about it realistically, you can wear multiple chains.
Dude,
Exactly. Lay a
Alright.
ring.
Yeah.
Nigga, what gang you reppin'? Disguise,
Okay,
bitch.
Yours is like really long, and mine's like kind of like choker-esque. Okay. Yeah.
Oh, like Callahan needs a choker.
He's got one that sits between the boobies and one that sits up nice and high.
Jesus Christ.
I imagine Callahan having a choker with like a clip.
Yeah, he needs the choker.
alright, well, if any party members would like reimbursing, I do have the money to reimburse for things like that.
You owe
that
me
was last
500 gold for now.
Alright, I can give you 500 gold.
Thank you.
Let me remove that.
Probably gonna cost more to fucking, like, actually get, so that'll be interesting.
I'll give you 50 platinum, specifically.
Ah, you're great.
It is 50 platinum, that's 500 gold, right?
Yes.
Right?
Yeah, it's a 1-to-10 ratio.
Okay. Addie, do you want to be paid back? Does Eve want to be paid back?
It's Roxanne's money, but she probably won't say it. How much was it?
Who you
She's
asking?
she's asking you. She's like, oh yeah, how much was it?
Oh, I was told someone bought a 500 gold like chain or something that was gonna go to me
Yes.
once it comes in.
I did hand the money over.
You did? Why did you do that?
For that value.
Should I pay you back? Then you want to be paid back?
You could pay me that money.
Okay, fine. And he'll hand over 50 platinum. Pay that off.
You can pay me that money. That's a quote that's gonna sit in my brain for a while.
She's not lying.
No.
I appreciate this value.
Is that the last of your shopping? Dumb.
So if we don't have any higher potion.
Any shopping for you? Mr. Pack?
Not as much shopping. Crab Pack is going to, I guess, somewhere that could make some magic weaponry. He's wherever that would be in the town. I don't know if that would be the magic shop for the black.
It would depend what you want. Some of these items have to be made mundane and then enchanted.
That's what I. Yeah. Looking for a rapier similar to his. Only difference is, this bitch can catch on fire.
Okay. That could be acquired at the magic store. That could be commissioned.
I don't know if you need if you want the name of what the item I'm looking.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay. Crab Pack doesn't know the proper title. He's only heard of swords that can do this through pirate legend. He's gonna go up to the magic shop person. I guess he's detaching from Eve, unless Eve is also there.
I went there.
Okay. And he's gonna look at the bird man. He's go. If you don't have it in stock. Oh hi, what's up, dog? Yeah, remember me?
Yes!
Hey, buddy.
It is a little hard to forget.
You know what? I'll take that as a compliment. I'm starting to have some better self-confidence.
You're a very unique person, Pack.
Thank you. So are you.
Thank you.
Of course. Do you happen to carry the Boilermaker?
What is that?
The fuck? See this thing? He pulls out the rapier. See this? It's like this, but it catches on fire.
You mean a flame-tongue blade?
I mean, if you want to give it like the boring name, yeah, but like, call it the Boilermaker because, you know, crabs.
That is
Boil house.
That is the standard name among people of my profession, but
Fair enough.
very well. You may call it whatever you want.
Yeah. He puts the sword back into him.
We can make one of those if you'd like.
Fuck yes. I'm gonna need it. I think.
It will take quite some time to create.
Fine, I got
Of course, a commission. I will only require 1,500 gold.
Word. Okay. Yeah, I got that. Shockingly.
Oh, you do?
I have 1,685 gold.
Holy shit. I was gonna feel like you needed a spot or something.
No. I got it. I'm just gonna be broke AF afterwards. Oh, Crab Pack. To remove that 1,500 from here. So, Crab Pack, instead of just, you know, the normal handing the gold, he's kind of looked at Eve. Eve, can you, like, angle me above the desk, please? The table?
Yeah, Eve's still wearing you. I did forget to mention, she did disguise herself. She looks like Eve, but human. And, like,
Oh,
that's
okay.
it. Her ears
Hey.
are still shorter, she's a little magical, and she just kind of, like, leans down, and she's like, there you go.
You just see 1,500 gold pieces start raining out of Crab Pack's mouth. His
That was graphic.
Here you go. Don't worry, they're not dirty.
That will do.
Yes! This is a sword of legend within the crabs. Only one true crab can hold the Boilermaker. And honestly, I don't know any crab that wants to boil other people.
You don't appear to be a crab.
By association.
Ah. You're like one of
the
them
name-
honorary people.
Well, yeah, basically. My name's Crab Pack.
Hmm.
It was made by a crab, given to a crab, that crab died. 70 years later, here I am.
Well, we can
Anyway.
definitely have that blade made if you like.
I would fucking love it. Cool. I got the dragon tracker. Now I have the Boilermaker. I'm collecting the Eternity Stones of Swords. Alright. Nice day. I don't know where we're going from here. That's all. That's all
Okay.
I'm doing.
Eleanor, anything you're doing? Anything you're buying?
I'd like to go buy some new clothes for everybody.
Okay. Are you just buying, brand new sets for everybody? Okay. I'll let you keep the descriptions to yourself until you're ready to describe them. I will say, how finely are you wanting to make them? How much fine material? Because it can run up prices pretty quickly.
Assuming that I got my 6,000 back from Eve, I guess I'll spend about 1,000.
Okay. Well, I'm asking how fine the material you're looking for is.
Yeah.
Not a gold piece value.
Maybe not as flashy, but a quality, sturdy material.
Okay. And you could definitely get away with 1,200.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Joe, anything? Okay. Seth?
No, not until they restock, probably.
Okay. You guys all gather your supplies, and you are left to your own devices.
So, it's probably high time that we...
It's a corner after one.
So we're all back together, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
And I'm me.
I kind of turn... Oh, yeah! Holy shit, Armistice.
Hello again, Ezio.
It's
Oh
been
my
a
god,
while.
Army!
It's been a while. You doing alright?
No, but what else is new?
Are you still covered in blood, by the way?
He's taken extensive ways to get rid of it. I'll allow a... What's your passive perception?
10?
You don't see anything different.
Wow.
Okay. He's just standard Armistice, then. Well, it's good to have you back.
Good to be back. I feel like it.
Sounds like it. Kind of turn to Callahan. Should we go to, like, this Rat King person, probably?
Oh, there's a rat. That's nice.
Oh, yeah. He kind of... Addie, did Eve explain the Rat King thing?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Oh yeah, I remember there's a rat.
Okay. Yeah, Cal, isn't it like... Shouldn't we go try to find that guy to clear our names and not get, like, revealed as political murderers?
I guess that would be beneficial for everybody. You know, I guess do that.
Mm.
Yeah, you know.
You know, unless you wanna go see your ex again.
Oh, yeah. No. Well, maybe a little. Maybe not now. Let's go deal with the rat guy first. Maybe. Yeah. I like that idea.
All right.
Okay.
Can I insight check you to see
Go for
if
it.
you've got feelings still for
Go for it.
Sai after that bullshit?
Yeah, make an insight check.
Fantastic.
Callahan,
I shouldn't be
make
doing
whatever roll
these.
you want.
Guys, if I ever ask to do an insight check again, please tell me no. A 9.
Yeah, I don't think it's even worth rolling
It's
for Callahan.
it's really not.
I
need a
also-
fucking
I think it's
natural-
pretty.
I also would allow, when insight checks like that are being made, I would also allow, on some cases, you to set a DC.
Oh, okay. Well,
And that would
regardless-
only be if it's like something like I'm not gonna let you set a DC of like 25, but like 17 or lower for some of these things.
essentially, like, I need a natural 20 to even hit a 17. Like, a 19 for me is a 16 in total. My insight's shit. It doesn't work.
-3?
Yeah, wisdom. We've been over this, like, a lot. My wisdom is a
you're like-
-3.
You have the street smarts that are the equivalent to Krug's real smarts.
Yeah, I'm big brain. I just stupid when it comes to everything else. I made a barbarian who can think, but in the wrong way.
I'll allow you to roll an insight because let's be real.
It was a 9.
No matter what okay, yeah. I think you can tell that he is uncomfortable with seeing his ex for whatever reason.
Great. That's all.
So yeah, Rat King, duh. How do we deal with that? Okay, and Callahan's gonna take out that little note he got before, and he's gonna be like, okay, let's see here. All right, where to go? Okay, well, last time I saw Rat King was in sewers. Okay. Alright, so I guess we just kind of have to wander the sewers a bit. Well, Rat King also has, like, men who work for him. So I think if we wander the sewers... Actually, no, we can probably just go into the city streets. Like, maybe around his territory, and we can just start asking folks of, like, hey, we want to set up a buy with the Rat King to buy as much cheese, or to sell him as much cheese, from, what's a place with a lot of cheese, guys?
The Brunos.
Do we need the cheese?
Oh my goodness. Guys, I have the perfect thing. I always wanted to do this lie, and I never got the chance to do it. We should pretend to be cheesemongers.
What the fuck is a cheesemonger?
We are merchants of cheese.
Where are we getting the cheese from?
We can buy cheese.
You also
I call dibs on being called Jesus, though.
You also
What?
do remember where your last altercation with them was. Like which section of the sewer that was in.
Okay, that will.
You're not sure if they're gonna
Cheese?
still be there, but
Okay, we can either just wander the sewers until we find them, or cheesemongers.
What are we to do?
Rather
Walk
not do
assholes?
cheesemonger stuff.
So you'd rather
Cheesemongers?
waddle
gonna
through
be
shit
out
all
of-
day?
I mean, we probably all smell like shit at this point.
Okay,
What's up
fine. You can have the name Jesus Crust, okay? Like, my heart is not fully sold on it. You can have it, if that makes it any easier.
What? Why would that change anything?
I'm sorry.
Fuck it. We'll do that. We'll do your thing. This is your guy. If you want me,
Well, everyone else has a vote still. Like, what does everyone
Jesus
think? Does everyone
Christ.
have a better idea?
Cheese is fucking terrifying in the crustacean community. You ever hear of lobster mac and cheese? You asked a while ago about the lobsters. That's why we don't talk about them.
Oh, holy fuck.
Yeah, that got heavy quick, Crab Pack. I don't know how to
Listen.
take that.
Listen, man, I've had 70 years of only talking to crabs, really.
We're right back again. I'm gonna check my dogs.
Oh,
Keep
sorry,
going.
sometimes things get heavy. I don't know. I'm working on how to regulate existing again.
Okay, this got real deep.
What does
let's
everyone else
Fuck the
like to
lobsters,
say?
I guess. I don't know. They ran on our turf all the time. I don't know.
And that's deeper than a pot of Gouda. But anyway, let's...
That is my
Oh.
name, and it's pronounced Howda.
Okay, Howda.
It's
And you're-
Special Agent Howda.
Special
How do you
Agent Howda,
know?
and you are
How
a
did you
Gouda
know?
merchant.
I guess I'll be Jesus Crust.
Okay, Jesus Crust. What cheese do you sell?
I will sell Swiss.
Okay, Swiss.
It's so unoriginal.
Can I just ask why
What did
is
you want me to expect to say? Stinky cheese?
Is that all you can come up with?
You can do goat cheese.
why is
Still-
cheese merchant our best option for
We're still
disguise?
talking cheese.
Because
We're
he's
selling
the
cheese.
Rat King. Can you think of a better way to draw him out than there's a bunch of wealthy cheese merchants in the city looking to have a mass export of all their cheese to the right buyer?
That kind of sounds like an oversimplification of his title, though.
Okay, well, I met the guy, and he likes his cheese.
You're the expert, I guess. I'll leave it to you.
Special Agent Howda, in and out, and he does like a roll.
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll for athletics just to see how well that went.
It's the most
Is it
badass
that
roll.
funny?
Oh my god.
No way! The thickest dodge roll.
Perfection. It is a roll, and she ends in like the Black Widow pose.
Hell yeah.
Brad Pack is just like, if I could get dizzy and or vertigo, I would.
Oh yeah, you're on me.
It's fine.
Okay, what's everyone else's cover? Come on, you know, let's...
My cover? But I'm a
Okay.
bag. All I have to do is be quiet.
I guess I'll just be Bree.
Okay, Bree. Alright, I like that. That's a good name. That's a good name.
Brie
Armistice.
Larson.
Army buddy. What cheese merchant are you?
I have no idea of what type of cheese or strange term you want me to be. I'll take anything at this point.
You can be stinky cheese.
Why
You
Goat
said you'd be
cheese.
fine with anything. You can be goat cheese.
You're the goat, man.
You are the goat.
That sounds the most appealing. I'll take it.
Okay. My name's gonna be Cheddar Jack. Or better yet, Pepper Jack. That's my name now. And now we just need to buy a lot of cheese.
Okay.
How much
So I
is
say
this?
How about this?
So
We
we-
only buy a little cheese. We give them a taste of it and tell them there's more where that came from in our warehouses.
Okay. Good idea. We can set up advertisements and flyers around the city, showcasing that cheese merchants are in town looking to sell a bunch of stuff, and maybe that's just enough.
I will say, as of right now, I'm a little bit blood deficient, so if you need someone to move the cheese, do not pick me.
put the cheese inside of me.
Oh, meat. And she's just gonna flip you upside down and be like, alright, let it out.
I don't have any cheese inside.
I need a dexterity saving throw, Eve.
$50 worth of meat inside of. I forgot you dump everything when you're upside down. I'm sorry.
Good job.
Oh, not really upside
Give
down,
me
but
a
if you
dex saving
shake
throw,
them,
Eve.
yeah. Yeah, I got you. Dex save. Oh.
Just Eve.
Oh, just Eve. I
What am
thought
I
you said
doing?
me.
Make a dex saving throw.
Oh fuck. Oh.
Okay.
You take
Oh man.
9 points of bludgeoning damage as all of his things suddenly shoot out all at once and tumble onto the street, and they shove you to the ground, and you slam it onto the ground, and all the things pile over you.
Red Pack wouldn't shove Eve to the ground.
No, but the large just spitting out all of the things all at once in this small area, yeah, that's gonna knock him over.
Red Pack's gonna look to Eve and just go, "There's a rule of thumb. You hold me upside down, shit won't come out, but if you shake me, it jostles my system."
And
You got, alright, let me get this all off of you. I gotta be careful.
we spend the next 10 minutes shoveling things back into Crab Pack.
Well, I was gonna say, for an even more horrifying visual, it's like Pac-Man.
Ugh.
Crab Pack. Just like, inhaling shit. There's some shit where Crab Pack is like, oh my god, wait a minute, no one can see this!
What are these things?
I mean, obviously he's got his sword, his two Krusty's two old guns, all of the meat that Eve gave him.
I'll keep that out. Don't worry, you're good.
Okay.
Does he have, like, magazines for, like, Louis Vuitton bags?
No. I think like Crab Pack is capable of feeling things like that. So there's a map there with a bunch of writing. There's an old note. Looks very old. And like his two little eyeballs. And his marker, so he can draw facial expressions.
Make an investigation check.
Hey, okay.
Yep.
I'm bad at these. I'm actually not. Okay. I mean, I'm still bad at them. That's still a 15.
15?
minus 1.
Okay.
Yeah.
You just managed to watch and rush over and grab one of the eyes as it's rolling towards the edge of the dock.
He like
About to
does like a
fall
little
into
jump.
the ocean.
Does a little jump like. He just kind of. I'm glad I'm still nimble. He looks at the rest of the party. He goes, "See, look at that. I'm over 70 years old and I'm still moving like I'm 20.
Good work.
Thank you."
Also,
you.
real quick, Grace said that Belle is calling herself Baby Belle for this cheese.
That's
thing.
great.
And she's selling
God.
Baby Bella.
Good one.
Alright. If we got all the names,
So
I'm
what
saying.
are you guys doing?
I say we go to a print shop. We pay them to make a ton of flyers for us real quick. We go, we spread them around the Cheese King's territory, and we set the address to the place where I met him. I think that'll get his interest, right? And then we sit there and we wait to ambush him.
How long would that take?
Trying to ambush him, or are we trying to get information from him?
The letter
Well,
just
why
said to
can't we
look
do both?
for him because he has like the first clue or some shit.
So it should
Hold
be
on.
pretty easy then, once he's there, we can just,
We can trade the cheese for it.
The letter said, "Please contact a between man. It is the Rat King. I leave the rest to you." So he's supposed to, he's giving us information on where, the first copy of the video footage is, or whatever. Why would we ambush him if we can't just, ask him for the info?
Because we
I
can
prefer
bribe
not
him with cheese.
Because
No cheese.
Why can't we just ask him nicely?
That's what I'm saying.
okay, fine. If you guys want to just walk around through the sewers until we find someone who knows him and then ask. If you want, fine, whatever.
I'm
Like,
saying, why can't, when he comes into the warehouse, we just ask him nicely? We don't ambush him, we don't interrogate him, we're just like, hello,
Okay.
sir. We were informed we needed to speak with you in private, and this was the best way to do it.
okay. You know what? You're right, Jesus Christ. You're right. That's what we should do. Yeah, alright, that makes sense. Makes sense. There's a reason why you're the savior. So
Fuck.
let's
Fuck, that was good, Kobe.
go and
Fuck it.
print out these flyers.
Fuck that, bro. Now I feel bad.
I'll pay the print shop. We'll get a bulk order it quick, and then we can spread them around the city and then go wait in the warehouse. And eventually he'll arrive, and he should find out pretty quick. He is the Rat King, and he has strong opinions about cheese. So if we say first come first serve, ooh, I think he'll rush.
Okay. You know what? If all does go wrong, we'll try your way.
All right, sounds good.
Okay.
I am going to go to a print shop now and pretend to be that person. So I'll
Ow.
see. We can meet up at the
So
warehouse.
the printing press has yet to be invented?
Oh, come on! People are trying to go to the moon,
Is there any
and there's
magical
no
printing
fucking
press?
printing press.
The
Not in-
newspaper was never created.
There's
Not
human-like
yet.
automatons, and they don't have fucking newspapers.
No.
That's
Well,
shit, bro.
bullshit.
May I
That's
ask you this,
fucking
Kat?
You
stupid.
said there was flyers. You said there was flyers for the event.
Yeah,
the
they were
arena event.
They were all handwritten.
Ah,
This
Well, hold on,
fucking
hold on.
sucks.
Let me ask you this, right?
They're
So I
all
took
just-
history of
You know what?
photography.
I would
I took
say
history of photography here.
mixed with some kind of I have to think
Oh,
about
the
the lore of
misery.
the lore of my world.
Yeah, come
Well,
on.
it might-
Where's the printing press?
I'd say
like
it's going to be more expensive than you think because it is mixed with magic to copy it. But there is something that can accommodate it for you.
You know, there's only one
Okay.
place I can think of that has a printing press that won't cost $1 million, but we can't go there.
How many flyers are you trying to make?
How many will not get us broke?
How much?
Thinking 50 is a good number. We can spread that all around Rat King's territory.
It's going
How
to
big
cost
is this
you
territory?
one gold per. So that's going to be 50 gold.
Done. All right, beautiful. And on the flyer, it's going to say, of course, Prince Pepperjack, Special Agent Huda. It's going to say the Baron of Bree. What are some other titles? What's a title for Baby Belle?
Lady Baby Bell.
Lady Baby Belle. Jesus Crust the Savior. And what? Do we have any other name?
Sir Goat Cheese the First.
oh, Crab Pack is cheesecloth.
Great! Wow! I can't tell if this is degrading or really
God.
funny.
Stir Goat Cheese the First. And then in parentheses says the Smelly. And then, of course, what's another name for cheese? What's a title for cheesecloth?
Distinguished.
Just call me fucking Joe Cheesecloth or something.
Lil Cheesecloth.
Little cheesecloth.
Little
You're not
cheese
calling
club.
me- It's gotta be Lil, like L-I-L.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now
a
get
lot
him a
of
gun.
A lot of the new slam poets are going by that.
Jesus.
Okay.
Jesus.
You spread these out, and you're saying for them to meet where?
In the warehouse that I was originally beaten up in.
Oh, in the warehouse. That's not where you. That's not where you met him.
You're right. I met him in the sewers.
Mm-hmm.
we could do in the sewers.
The whole
Just
was
me in this specific part of the sewers. We could do the warehouse as well. I think the warehouse is not a bad idea.
Is the warehouse abandoned?
We'll make sure we put flyers in the sewers, so he'll see it.
This is
And
so
we'll make sure
fucking
we
funny.
say first come, first serve.
Who's coming first?
So where are you setting this to go to?
Shut the fuck up, dumb.
Guys, do we want to do the warehouse? We could
Yeah,
do
let's
in
do
the sewers.
let's do the warehouse because we went through all this trouble not to go into the sewers and start asking people.
Wait, hold on. What if we do the cafe so we can drink coffee there?
Oh my god.
Will they allow the Rat King in there? I mean, I don't know much about him.
Well, he's a paying customer.
I mean, if you've seen him there before, then yeah, let's do that.
This is why I wish the Crab Shack still existed. It's a mutual ground. We could have just met him there.
It's
We
definitely
might get
not
kicked out if
mutual
we do the
ground now that you're
cafe.
here.
Now that I think about it, we'll probably draw a crowd.
So let's
and
do the warehouse.
Cafe will get
then.
mad. Let's do the warehouse.
Okay.
Right, we're gonna.
I'm not dumb.
You
Joe's losing it.
set up your flyers to go to this random warehouse for cheese. And you go wait at this warehouse. Okay.
Hey Ken, can I cast a quick spell?
Sure. Why not?
Do we have 10 minutes of waiting in the warehouse?
Oh, yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm gonna cast with my new animal bones. I'm gonna cast as a ritual Rolling Bones. You roll bones, allowing fate to give you an omen of the future. So pretty much ask a yes or no question, or like it's like a magic 8-ball, pretty much. So I'm gonna ask, is this plan going to work how we want it to? And I'm just gonna kind of take up the little animal bones, and I brought my dragon with me. He's hanging out. And I'm like, okay, and this is how you predict the future. And she's gonna take her bones, and she's just gonna roll them.
Do you have to make a roll for it?
You have to roll. I rolled d6. So on a 5 or 6, you know if you are not likely, or very likely to encounter hostile creatures within the next hour.
And
the
you're
type
just
of it-
throwing the bones onto the ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
The cost is I can't do it a lot. If I do it a lot, it gets less accurate. It actually does give you a lot of
Okay.
information. Okay. Oh, shit. So, ignore all of that, because I rolled a 1. So what actually happens is my material components of the spell are consumed. I take 1 psychic damage as fate rebels, and I don't learn any information, and I can't
So
cast
you
this
say, is this gonna go well? You throw it onto the ground. The bones immediately turn to mulch into the ground, to the ground, and you suddenly begin to get a kind of a mild headache.
Eve's just like, oh, we should so leave. We really need to leave. Oh.
Is that a good sign, Special Agent Huda?
No, bad sign. Abort. Mission abort.
Abort?
The bones got
Whoa,
offended.
We're in
whoa.
too deep.
We're aborting over bones?
They're very good bones, usually.
You know, I've aborted things for less, but like, this is not the time.
Oh my god, what do you mean by that?
Okay, well, we don't have to dive in deep about that. But
And Craig?
we don't have to dive in deep about that. But anyway, I still think the plan I think it'll work, guys.
Eve is just kind of, she's holding her dragon close and she's like defensive positions.
Get that fucking. Am I still attached to Eve?
That is
Are
up to
you?
you. She did bring the dragon.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the minute the dragon happened, he's off.
She's like, I could put you on him and then you'd be like a little doggy backpack.
No, absolutely not.
You'd be safe. He can't hurt
No.
you if you're on him.
You tell that to Alice. Oh, you can't
Who's
because dead thanks to the fucking dragon.
Oh yeah. That's right. I did read about that.
You're just a ray of sunshine, Crab Pack.
Listen, I might have a slight case of depression.
Are you depressed? Yeah.
And PTSD.
Yeah.
While we wait, we can talk about it if you want. Like, you know, we can wait because we're waiting anyway. You know, we can talk about it.
Nope, I can't say I plead the fifth because that's not a thing in this world.
What are you talking about, Crab Pack? What do you mean this world?
Out of character. That was out of character.
This goes on for quite a while.
You get an individual who has a fucking
Eventually,
briefcase.
eventually, maybe like 2 hours later, you see a figure walk over to the what's it called? Oh, warehouse. That's the word. Walks over to the warehouse and seems to look around for a second, for like a good while, and then like tries to test the door. Did you leave the door like locked?
It's unlocked.
It opens up. They glance inside to this dark room. Who's watching? Who's keeping watch? Give me an insight check. The four of you.
Insight?
Oh, God.
Mm-hmm.
God damn it!
Fuck.
How did I ask to do this? Okay.
Oh, actually, never mind.
Not bad.
Okay.
Dirty
Beautiful.
20.
Okay.
16.
Okay.
16 as well.
Okay.
Hold on. Crap. It's more than 16, I know that. 24.
Armistice and Roxanne. The two of you get the sense that this figure is really disappointed that there's no cheese.
Oh, he knows.
I immediately pull up my bandana to try and hide my face.
Hey!
Oh, am I able to see this
Oh,
happening
hello?
by chance?
Yeah.
Can I quickly cast Disguise Self before
Sure.
he looks inside?
Hello.
I'm gonna...
Come.
I was
See our cheese.
told that you had cheese. This seems very sketchy. I'm good. We
Oh.
turn and walk away.
Excuse me?
Okay.
What's your name?
Hold on!
Dumbass!
They begin to jog away.
Wait!
Alright, I think we need to play this a different way. Cal, I think your plan's gonna work better.
Oh, I was gonna say we just chase him down and say we have
Roxanne?
a lot of cheese, come back.
Is gonna chase him.
Fine by me.
You begin to. He's jogging away, turns a corner, and you begin to rush after him. As you turn the corner, you can see them like.
Is this like a dead end or?
It's like further in, and
Okay.
he was walking.
Hey!
Okay.
Sorry, wait.
We're not
we've
gonna hurt
just
you.
really been looking for someone to talk to about our cheese, and we were hoping that, you know, someone like you would show up. So, what's your name, pal?
Samson.
Epson?
Samson?
Samson. That's a mighty fine name. My name is Baron Nothing But Debris.
Keeps backing up.
Is this what we're fucking going with? Okay.
Are we all there? Did we all follow? Or?
I think so.
Okay.
No? No, we're
I
chasing
thought
him
two of
down.
us chased.
I just listen. I've changed my mind. I'm not interested in cheese anymore.
Okay, well, if that's the case, should we just like? I'm kind of whispering to Roxanne. Should we just like ask him about the real thing then?
Okay, so I'm gonna be completely honest with you, sir. Do you know someone named the Rat King?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Insight check.
Sure.
Please do. Can I help her and give her advantage?
Sure.
This is just
Okay.
You're better than I am at
This
this.
is comedic irony, this roll I got.
Natural
I
one.
just
wanted my
19?
cheese.
Got a 1. This guy doesn't know what the fuck you're talking about. He saw flyers for cheese and was excited to, like, step out of his abode for the first time in a while, break his routine, and now is getting jumped instead of being able to chase some good cheese. And I think
Holy
you
shit.
traumatized this poor lad for
Can I like
cheese.
bad cop him? Can I be like, listen to me here?
Excuse me, sir. I'm sorry
Relax.
for hustling and bustling you in the street. So as a measure of my condolences, I'm gonna give this to you. It's not harmful, and she's gonna go in her coin purse, pull out a piece of platinum, and
Oh, you're only giving him 1 platinum? I was giving him like 10.
how much is 10 platinum?
100 gold.
Oh.
Okay. She's
I'm
gonna
just gonna give him 10 platinum. Don't
flap
tell
it in his hand.
anyone that this happened to you. We are not bad people. We're just trying to meet with some individual, and we mistook you for him. Are you okay?
Can I go?
Yes.
You may
We're
go
very-
as long as you
very
hush up.
sorry.
Turns and runs away.
We know where you
You
live.
and you get the sense also that's more money than he's ever seen in his entire life.
Fine. I don't give a fuck, dude. I got
Turns
like 100
and runs
platinum on me.
away. Turns and runs away. You see a rat scurry into the sewer.
A rat scurry into the sewer from like.
Oh,
Did he turn into a rat?
No,
He was a were-rat.
he ran away, and as you turn, you see a rat scurry into one of the sewage drains.
Roxanne's
Shit.
gonna try to run after the rat.
I'm gonna pull
Yeah.
a fucking
It's-
sewage drain to open.
it's- It's like one of those side drains. It dives in.
Oh,
You'd have to
Like-
pull a manhole cover.
She's gonna
Is
pull
there
up a
any
manhole
manhole cover?
Here's
Yeah,
Alex.
but
The
it's
nearest one.
it's in broad daylight to do so.
I'll
She's gonna
block
say,
you.
"Ah, shit! I dropped my wedding ring," and she's gonna go and start trying to pry open the manhole.
Oh yeah, I see the issue here.
Let me assist you, and I fucking pull the manhole out.
Make a
I just said-
deception check, both of you.
Perception or deception?
Deception.
Deception. Okay. Wait. Are you? Hold on, Eleanor. What's your modifier to this?
That's one.
Fuck. Okay, I have a higher deception than you for some reason. Cool. I
I
will
rolled
roll.
a 6.
Ah,
Dirty 20.
Hey!
Okay. So you're
Hey,
getting
that-
some funny looks, and you see some guards turn to you and eye you, and as you pull the manhole cover up, is everybody else just filtering in?
Are we all?
No.
Are you all there?
It's just
Oh,
the two of
you
you,
can
but are
be-
you both just going in?
Oh, I probably. I'll just be like, I'm gonna go help look for your wedding ring because it's very important, and I just kind of like usher her inside very quickly and just kind of hop down and.
Okay. You hop into the sewer, the both of you. We'll get back to the two of you. The rest of you,
Okay.
you watch as they go searching. They suddenly run over to a manhole cover, open it, and dive inside, closing it behind them. You see what looks like maybe 3 guards jogging over to the manhole cover.
That can't be a fucking good thing.
Guys, we should stop those guards. Should I talk? I'll talk to them. I'll talk to the guards.
Don't.
Now, before you
You're-
go there, I'm changing my cheese name.
That might not be a wise idea, sir.
One
It's
of them
the only
reaches-
idea I
One of
have.
them reaches the manhole cover.
Can I be
No.
like, wait, hold on, sir. Guards? Guards?
My
Citizen,
God, let me.
citizen, please stand back. They begin to
No, sir,
peel the
sir, I
manhole
have
cover.
intel. I have intel on this, sir. I should mention, by the way, when I said I'm casting Disguise Self, Callahan made his skin look like cheese. And
It's a
his hair
tryptophobic nightmare.
it's like jet black, slicked back, and he just has pale white eyes with no pupils.
Oh my
And,
god!
like, guard, hey, sir, I have intel on this. I can help you.
Hi, I'm with him.
Hi, my name is Prince Pepperjack. This is...
Hold on. Hi, I'm Richard Cheese. How can I help you? But most people just call me Dick for short. So hi, I'm Dick Cheese.
I'm out.
Done. I'm so done.
Oh, Jesus.
Both of you roll a deception check at disadvantage.
Good advice.
I'm glad you
I'm
asked.
moderately okay at deception. At disadvantage? Okay. That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah. That
Okay.
genuinely is okay.
Lord save me.
Deception.
Dom?
Huh?
Dom, what'd you get?
19.
Kobe? Do I need to ask?
It's a 21.
Okay, okay. Okay. One of the guards kind of looks at you, Pack. Very concerned. The other's kind of like,
Okay.
what? Please inform us quickly. We must go after these individuals.
There were 2 members of my delegation. We dropped our cheese in the sewers, and they're just going to get it.
Why did the one say that they dropped their wedding ring?
Well, that's my wife, the Baron of Brie.
So the Baron of Brie
Our
dropped...
rings are made of cheese. We don't put diamonds in the ring. It's actually the finest bit of cheese. It's very valuable.
Baron of Brie... Is Brie a new city?
No,
I've yet to hear of this place.
Brie is a type of cheese.
I'm not a
It's a type of
cheese
cheese.
connoisseur.
It's okay.
Well, luckily we are more than cheese connoisseurs. We're cheese royalty, so it's okay.
Well, we appreciate the conversation, but we do need to keep going. And one of them begins to pull the manhole cover off.
Well, that's fine. I just want you to know, like, you know,
Pulls it all the way. And
like we
fumbles
have
off
to
the
come
ground.
with you to make sure they're okay. This is again just normal stuff.
Make a persuasion check.
Ken,
Just
I'm glad
you.
you asked. I'm glad you asked.
I can't
That
believe you
is
fucking named yourself Dick Cheese.
A 21.
Yeah, okay. The guards... Alright, but stay behind us, if you would. They lead you into the sewer. Armistice and Eve, you watch as the guards and Pack and Callahan all enter into the sewers.
Eve's just like, I didn't know we were doing a motif. 1 second. And she casts Disguise Self on herself and gets a whole cheese fit too. She's going like the creamy smooth route, so her hair is like a solid cheese, like baby wave, like I don't know, like it's, you get the vibe. And she's wearing a robe made of cheese, and her skin is like pure white, and she has jewelry that's all crystally, and she goes, "I'm Madam." Working title, cheese. Come on, Armistice. And she kind of like hustles over to the sewer.
Okay, wait up.
Okay.
Good lord. Okay.
I'm gonna... Are you just trying to assert your authority in this matter, or are you trying to stealthily do this without anybody seeing?
We got stealth. You want stealth?
Both of you roll a stealth check.
I
Pass
have
without a
disadvantage.
trace.
Oh,
Stealth.
shit!
I have disadvantage.
Oh,
thing
do you want
that's
even more? You now have Blessing of the Trickster as well.
That's advantage to stealth checks, right?
Yeah, so it cancels them out.
Oh my god.
Wait, so what cancels what out?
You have a straight roll for stealth.
Oh,
Straight roll
so
for
in that
stealth
case-
and a +10.
Oh, so in that case, I got a 21 for stealth.
What'd you get, Eve?
A 22.
Oh wow, you definitely needed those pass without trace. Yeah.
Shut up.
Without much effort, you open up the sewer and you are in. Ezio and I believe Roxanne, you enter the sewer and make a perception check for me.
Can I give her advantage on it? Your perception's probably a lot better than mine.
Yes, sir.
Can I, do that, Kenny?
Sure.
Or would you prefer for me to make my own perception check? And
You may.
alright, I'll give you
Either or.
I'll give
Okay.
you advantage for the both of so you can see
Yep.
for me.
I rolled a nat 20
Ah!
plus 7.
Good. You see what looks like a small line of about a dozen rats all scurry off in one direction, and all of them turn to the left.
Roxanne's gonna run after the rats.
Wait, shit! Follows behind her.
Wait! Tell them I got taken by the rats. Stay behind.
Are you gonna be okay?
You hear the manhole cover beginning to shift above you.
That's
Probably not, and she's just gonna-
good.
Poof.
Wait. Oh, shit, am I following you?
The rats aren't going very, faster than you. They're going at a pace where both of you probably could keep pace.
Oh. Cool, I'll just follow the rats
Because
then.
Roxanne can go real
And
fast.
I'll leave a...
A trail of cheese.
I don't have cheese. I'm trying to see how I can do this. I'm gonna leave...
Manhole cover shifts
A-
again.
Huh?
Manhole cover shifts again, and you can see light.
Fuck. I'm gonna leave a trail. I'm gonna cast grease, and instead of making it into if I can, instead of making it into this large pool, can I just trail it along beside
Not
me?
with the spell.
Not with a spell? Okay, never mind. I think I have oil then. Yeah.
Which
I have
also
oil.
you notice the water level is a lot higher than it usually is.
Oh.
Because the rain has been filtering
Yeah.
into the sewers.
Huh. How
You also-
high up is it to us?
It's going to be rough terrain. You are
Fuck.
literally waging through the city's despair.
Ugh. Shit. Alright. Well, I don't think I'm gonna be able to make any sort of trail for this, so I'm just gonna follow suit. And, hopefully Callahan knows where he's going!
Okay. You begin to follow. Callahan, you merge down with pack with 3 guards. No one in sight. Make a perception check.
Me and Crab.
Mm-hmm.
Very good at perception.
Oh.
Nice.
You wanna go first, Dom? Or should I say?
Oh, you can go first.
I got a 21.
Okay.
Holy shit, for real?
Yeah, I know. I'm horrible at perception too. 19 plus 2.
Yeah. I also got a 21.
Okay. So you both see more rats scurrying off in the same direction. However, you also see one of the guards immediately clocks that. He doesn't act on it, but he sees it.
Oh, cream cheese. Where did they go?
Anna, I have a
Okay.
question.
Yeah?
Is there any pieces of, wood in the sewer? A large piece of wood?
There's large pieces of other things.
That's not what I needed.
I don't like the sound of that.
I mean, a wood bar, a wood plank.
Probably not in the area you're in right now. There's parts of the ladder.
How big is that? I don't want to take up too much time, but I'm just gonna ask how big is that piece of the ladder?
You would have to break part of the ladder.
Fuck. Never mind. Alright. Rat Pack's gonna look at Cal. Pick me up! I hate asking for this.
No problem, Mr. Cheese, and he'll lift up Crab
Thank
back
you.
and put him on his shoulder.
Alright. What the fuck is your code name again?
Prince Pepperjack.
All right, sir. If you would just stay here and search for your ring, that would be much
No,
appreciated.
and I'm
It should
sorry,
not
but
have-
my
it
wife
should not have been
is-
carried very far.
I'm sorry, but my wife is. I'm going where my wife is.
Well,
No,
of-
I'm sorry.
Of course, sir. We will go find your wife. If you could remain here, that would be very good.
It's
No, I'm
Pepperjack.
going
Stay here.
with you.
Stay here. Is he kind of...
Richard, is this a good idea? Is that a good idea, Richard?
Yes!
I-
Yes, it is!
I apologize, but I'm going to have to ask you to stay here, and two of the guards move forward, and one of them grabs you by the upper arm, pulls you aside.
Careful.
And the other
okay.
guard begins to walk out into the sewer and turns the direction where the rats went. Begins to
The one...
continue into the sewer. Then
one
another
guard-
guard steps out. There are
So there's
three.
one-
One of them walked out into the sewer, and another one splits off and goes the other direction. One of them stays with you two.
Hey, I have an insane idea, but I'm gonna let other people do their things first.
Hop off, Queen.
It's just the two of you.
Okay. Crab Pack is going to hop onto the ladder and quickly kind of climb up. Just by eyeing it, could the manhole cover fit through the hole itself?
It's not meant to be able to go through that hole. The whole point is to be able to cover it up.
I know, but sometimes still, if at the right end.
Speaking of the manhole cover, the cover begins to open again.
Oh fuck!
And you see Armistice and Eve
Oh my god!
poking their head down at you.
One of you two, give me a big piece of wood.
Excuse me! Who goes there?
I am Madame Mademoiselle Zavjonjova. Cheese.
Well, madam, I would ask that you please step away from the manhole cover.
Oh, don't worry, we can talk about this, and I'm gonna cast Charm Person on him.
Ha! Okay.
Beat me to the
Yes!
punch. Oh.
What kind of saving throws do you have to make?
Wisdom, I think it's a 15.
You rolled a natural 18.
Ah.
Again. It is a wisdom 15, alright.
What's
And
that?
she's just gonna cast a spell. She feels that it doesn't work, and she's like,
Shit!
elves have an idea.
He
And she
reaches
kinda
to
looks back at
his belt, and you
Yeah,
see
I have an idea.
he reaches to his belt, and you see a horn there.
Okay, well,
Oh.
what's the ladder made of?
Wait,
Uh,
he reaches to the belt?
Yeah.
Can I cast it? I want to cast a suggestion real quick. I'll be like, oh, sir, please, that is not a good idea. You could get extremely hurt.
What kind of saving throw?
Please, this is for your best benefit. Oh, this is a wisdom saving. And let me get that
13.
DC for you. Oh, I think that's a fail. Yeah, that's a fail because I have a wisdom 16.
Nice.
His hand begins to move away from the belt, but you see he's like one step away from grabbing it.
Sir, they're just members of my delegation. They're making sure I'm okay. Please let them down.
This man's royalty. I'm like the parrot on the shoulder.
Well, I apologize to have to be the one to tell you this, but your companion is of foul stock.
That's racist.
They attempted to cast. Wait, no,
How
that
dare
has
you?
nothing. That has nothing to do
You know
with
how
this.
much money we bring? You know how much cheese we bring into this city?
It has
and you
nothing to do with that.
We have a monopoly on all of the cheese here, and frankly, I just wanted to have a little bit of fun.
I
Sorry
thought
for
I
the
was the
indicate.
dick.
You know what? Well, honestly, I think we're gonna get you fired now. How dare you say that?
Fuck.
My
What is your
wife
badge
disappears in the sewers, and then you dare insult our race.
This individual attempted to cast magic upon my person, which holds at least 1 month sentence in the stockade.
They just gestured at you, sir.
What?
Roll for
Maybe you're feeling
gaslighting.
lightheaded.
Roll for gaslighting.
He's gonna continue saying, maybe you're just lightheaded from the gaseous
Roll a
fumes
deception
down
check
here.
at disadvantage because he does
Can I-
know it happened. Pretty high
And I'm glad you
DC.
asked. I'm glad you asked.
Pretty high DC. You gaslighting him
one.
into.
I rolled the same thing twice.
Okay. What'd you get?
That is a 24.
Oh my god.
DC was 22. Wait. I apologize, ma'am.
Madam, come down. Come down, please.
No, please stay outside of the sewer.
Sir, I think you've done enough.
This is my job. I would ask that you all please leave.
Can I, when I put my hand out, could I just very slightly touch his wrist and cast Charm Person?
Give him that minus D6.
Oh yeah, and I can use Bardic Inspiration to give him
Oh my
minus
god!
on this.
Or minus D8 is it? In it now, right?
What level are we? We're level 7.
7.
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're right. You know me better. You know my bard better. It's a minus D8.
It's the same roll. It's a 9. He sighs. Very well, sir. I apologize for taking up any more of your time. And begins to climb up the ladder. As you all
Okay.
emerge, he even closes the sewer grate for you.
Fuck!
What a gentleman.
You didn't cheese-based outfits. Come on.
Okay, hold on. How high up does this water go?
It's to, like, maybe for just standard human height, probably up to, like, lower calves.
Okay.
And there, it is a dip, and then there are side areas, where you are supposed to walk. Those are beginning to overflow a little, too. So you're still stepping in the muck no matter what you do.
Backpack is gonna look. Okay. I've used some quick-witted thinking. What kind of ladder?
It's a metal ladder.
God damn it. Hey.
Wood would warp with all the water.
Oh, that's true. Crab Pack's gonna reach inside of him. Gonna pull out a crowbar.
Okay.
Is it like those ladders that are like the flat foot where there's like a little platform to step down, or is it a bar?
It's not a bar you stand on. It's like 2 bars and like tiny little platforms.
Crab Pack is going to attempt to.
You're going to break the ladder?
He's going to pop 2 of the platforms off.
Okay.
What do I roll for this?
I'll say no roll required.
Great. He's going to take the rope out of him. He's going to tie the 2 together. He goes, "All right, we're gonna have a little fun race on this." As he's getting on, as he puts the 2 pieces of ladder combined into the water, as he gets onto it, retracts his legs with the crowbar. He just, "I'll meet you wherever the fuck we're going."
Okay.
Big cheese out, dog.
Are you following where the rats are going?
Hold on 1 second.
Because you saw Callahan where they were going. So did Pack.
I'll go in that direction.
Okay.
And I assume that's what Craphack's doing. I'm not gonna speak for him, but I think that his intention was.
Okay. You all begin to lead your way through the city. I'm gonna need everyone, and this is a pretty high DC, to make a investigation check
A bit of those.
to see if you can kind of gauge where you're going in relation to the upper city.
Okay. It's not bad. Actually, that's really good.
Eve.
7.
Callahan.
9.
Roxanne.
11.
Armistice.
Shit, what am I rolling?
Investigation. Check.
Investigation.
Great. Hold on. A disadvantage, right?
Mm-hmm. You're exhausted.
So, investigation, that is... Dirty 20.
At disadvantage?
Yeah, I rolled a 16
God
and
damn.
an 18.
That's you.
23.
Rolling good today.
Okay. It's a little difficult for you, Armistice. You get the sense that you're going to the northern section of the city. Like the northwestern side by the docks. You're led along that way. Hey, bud.
Look, alright, I had to sign stuff for work.
It takes a while, too. It takes maybe an hour of just trudging through this sewer. And that's how you realize what part of the city you're in. And it's a part that you were at last time you were here. But you were not below the city at this time.
The Moonglade Theater.
You see the amount of rats grow more abundant. And as you keep going, Ezio, you realize you're not only heading in that same direction where that theater is, you're heading beneath it. You suddenly hear a scuttering. You hear a mass shift of movement behind you. As if some mass of something is moving behind you.
Roxanne is with me, right?
Yes.
I kind of nudged to Roxanne. You hear that? Or is it just me?
She doesn't hear it, right? Or does she hear it?
Oh, you hear it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard it. What is that?
No idea. We...
You hear sounds of screaming behind you.
Does the screaming sound familiar?
Yes.
Is it our companions?
You turn around and you see a wave of hundreds of rats rushing by you. And you see large masses in those bits of rats. and as you hear the screams, Pack, Eve, Armistice, and Callahan, what are you shouting as you are buoyed by this tide of rats?
Oh my god! It's a wave of rats, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Can I, on my little plank, can I try surfing on the rats?
Give me an acrobatics check.
Yes! I'm
Fucking
Yes!
tidal wave of rats, dude.
thrown!
This is the weirdest filler episode, guys.
God, the rats.
Math real quick, sorry. 23!
Yeah, so you see most of them being, like, emerging and then unemerging as they are buoyed by this, like, tide of rats. And you see Pax surfing on them as you are swept up. And it's
Oh my
the
god!
tide doesn't go all the way to the ceiling. It goes about maybe to, like, where your hips would be.
Oh.
But they are crawling over each other and moving. Callahan, this is familiar to you.
Pack, what the fuck is going on?
You all eventually are dumped in a large chamber.
Superhero landing.
It's similar to the way, to the one you were in, Callahan, but a little different. This one seems a little nicer. You see, there's a little alcove on one side where there looks like some things have been set up. Looks like there's some light there from lit candles. And there's a door on one end. Also, all of you who were buoyed, completely filthy.
Fine. I didn't want to keep wearing this fucking lab coat anyways that I've been wearing for so long.
Guess we're rotten cheese now.
I'm assuming, am I also dirty from surfing on the rats?
A little bit.
Are there guards there too?
No.
As long as my Crocs didn't get
There is
stained.
a large, like, collection of rats everywhere.
You're filthy from the rats.
You were just buoyed through a wave of hundreds of rats.
You're in the sewers.
I surfed them.
Yeah, I didn't get to fill you in on that.
We would not do that. Alas, we are in the sewers.
Covered in rats.
Covered in rat filth. Yeah, boo indeed. You said this door is...
Oh, sorry.
For my Crocs.
You said this door is in the alcove, or is this just in a separate part of the
This
little,
is a separate part of the
chamber?
room. There is an alcove, and there is a door.
Okay. I kind of turn to Callahan.
I'd just like to say for the record that this is the first
Uh-oh.
Huh?
I'll be right back
Oh.
grabbing my Wendy's.
Grace, you've got you've got feedback.
We got the robot.
You've got the robot and the delay.
You've got a severe case of the robot voice.
Oh, there she goes.
There she
Back.
goes.
I kind of turn to Callahan and I'm like, dude, you know the Rat King. Do you know where we are?
This is similar to last time so far.
Okay, what happened after this part?
He made a grand introduction. And while he's doing this, Callahan's kind of like looking out as if it's gonna happen. He made a grand introduction that amazed and dazzled his audience.
Huh? Yeah.
I'm very
totally.
confused.
Yeah. Backpack
Oh,
takes-
Belle, you finally removed yourself from being frozen in place for 3 weeks.
Long time no see, Bill.
Sorry. I have a lot to say, but we're in the middle of something, so we'll talk about it later.
Lady Baby Bell, welcome to the audience of the Rat King. If he's
Hello, the rat
where's
sir.
What are you
Ma'am,
fucking talking about,
ma'am.
Pepper?
hello
Oh my God.
hello?
Oh, this is
Can
happening.
I knock on the door?
The large tide of rats begin to shift and move around the door and begin to shift into little alcoves that move behind the wall. The door moves open slightly, and you see an eye peek through.
God, I don't like that.
Door
I mean,
closes. Boom! Door opens, and a figure emerges, hands outstretched. A figure dressed all in brown furs, kind of like leathers underneath, a kind of sweeping short cape of like rat fur, which you also see most of the clothes have been built from rat fur, and they're on their face is this large mask that appears to resemble that of a rat. The thing that catches you off guard is on their hands. You see on the tip of each finger there is a long, thin needle. And a viscous green liquid in their gauntlets.
They also have gauntlets.
So we're fighting the Scarecrow.
Oh my god, it's the Rat King!
It's Scarecrow. No, okay.
this is Scarecrow from Arkham.
This
Yeah.
is actually just Arkham Knight.
What the fuck is that? Crappack says that as he puts his new little raft inside of him. He says, "What the fuck is this shit?"
Welcome to my domain. I am the Rat King. Tremble before my presence. Looks at all of you. Colin, are you still disguised?
Currently.
Okay.
Hello, Rat King. Hello.
Hello. What are you doing here?
So, I was sent. My delegation was sent. Actually, guys, what are we? Are we being honest here?
We might as well be. We went through
The
all
man
of this shit to find him.
Policy.
When the fuck wouldn't we be? Oh my God, that's what the Rat King looks like.
It's in the foundry.
That's so.
Wow! The Rat King is adorable.
He's just a rat. He's just a fucking rat.
So
He's
cute.
just a little guy. Just a little
That
rat.
is
He's just a
adorable.
little man.
How tall is the Rat King?
Humble before him.
How tall are you?
Crappack?
Yeah.
We're up to my shoulder in real life is, so what is that, like 5 foot 4'11" ish?
This figure seems to be maybe 4'8".
Oh my god, he's shorter than Belle.
He's shorter than you.
My God! Finally, I'm fucking taller than somebody. No offense to you,
Oh.
you look like you could probably kill me.
I am at least 4'9".
Okay, and I'm 4'11" and 3/4.
Dang it.
I'm 4'10".
Oh my God, I'm taller than you. What the fuck?
I keep forgetting
But,
she's so tiny.
Anyway, Rat King, to answer your question, Prince Pepperjack will drop the disguise and return to Callahan.
We're not doing this
So-
anymore.
We're not actually
Oh,
the
hello!
Royal Cheese delegation.
Hi!
We're not.
I'm not.
No,
It was a rude.
we're not.
Hi!
I.
It's been a while.
You remember me?
I do.
Yeah.
I tried to
So
rough
I
you
was-
up a little bit. I'm sorry.
You
about
did.
that.
You did. It's okay. It's okay.
You and your friend, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
Is it just you this time?
He died. So it's just me this
What?
time. He's gone. He's dead. He's gone. Long gone. Don't bother looking for him. He's dead. There's nothing of value that you can find with him. He's dead. Gone.
What? No.
I know, it's sad. I'm grieving too.
You see their eyes glance over, and you see by the alcove where the candles are, there almost looks like a shrine, and you see what looks like a half-burned, harvest moon-colored helmet.
In a shrine of Jupiter?
Oh, I feel so bad.
That's so funny.
He...
I thought he'd hate him.
No, of course I hate him.
Oh. Well, if you ever wanted to hunt him down, you can't. He's gone.
He begins to cry.
Callahan is so fucked up.
Oh,
Rat King, it's okay. It's okay.
He was my hero.
It's okay.
He goes.
This is so
He's
sick and
hey,
twisted.
listen, man. He's still with us in here, in the heart. He's still here.
But
would you like a hug?
maybe.
Okay, I'm gonna hold my arms out if you want a hug.
Looks over and hugs you, and you can feel the needles scraping against your back.
So let me just
You
add,
have
you didn't
very
want to.
soft fur.
You didn't want to kill him?
What? No, I was doing a solid for a friend.
Oh.
I wasn't supposed to
So
kill you, just rough you up a little bit.
So you roughing us up, that was just for fun.
Yes, that was a favor.
Oh. Okay, he's not dead.
What? I'm getting a lot of
Yeah,
mixed
he's not dead.
messages.
He's not dead. I thought you would want to kill him and then hunt him down. He's
Why
not
did
dead.
I find his suit in the burned out remains of the theater?
Oh, that's right. He did do that. Forgot about that one.
Because
Play there.
it's a mystery.
Nobody will ever know.
You see you can't see his face, but his whole demeanor changes. Like, oh, he's gonna have a great comeback, isn't he? Oh, I should have known. I should have known.
Sure, whatever the fuck this means.
Yeah.
Yes. Yes.
Whatever you say, buddy.
How can I was told that I should help you. That's another solid.
Yes, yes. By who, by the way?
Oh, they just went by Melody.
Uh-huh. Can you describe this person?
Oh, I couldn't get many details, but tall humanoid figure, dark kind of leather cloak, hood, and mask over their mouth. The only thing I really could see was their eyes. Oh, they had a white violin on their back.
Oh,
You know
so it was her.
Okay, okay.
That was with Dario.
And did she seem, or did they seem like they wanted to
He-
help me? He. Okay, did he want to help me?
It seemed like they were doing it off the books, off the record.
Okay, guys, that's good news. Maybe we might have a friend.
It's good that he can help clear our name.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Ken, you're muted. I hope you know that.
No, I didn't.
Yes,
Are we recording, Seth?
we've been recording for the last 35 seconds.
Okay.
45 seconds.
Grab them, the smart people.
Let's change up the scene then.
Yippee!
I changed machinery.
Storehouse 1.
Oh, to the club.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey.
Oh, cool. The map. Oh no.
Oh my god, this map is huge. What the fuck, Ken?
This is cool.
This is a
I
big
like
ass map.
This is rad.
Almost as big as my binder.
Art.
Okay.
As my
Brain.
music stack for my recital.
You all step out into the streets and eventually find yourself at the storehouse that you were told about. The area seems surrounded by pedestrians on all sides. There's a ship currently docked at one of the docks, and there is a beached up ship that is currently being worked on in a large shed-like contraption over in this area. The warehouse in question is right here in this area. And let me see. That is all you can see for the moment. So I would like to ask you guys, how are we going about this?
I don't know.
Is the only entrance to the warehouse these doors right here?
That's the only ones you can see. You're free to move your tokens around, by the way.
Okay.
What is the outside and what is it?
You see that there are several cranes, bits of storage, that are all piled around. The exterior of the actual building is completely just walled off. There don't appear to be many windows in the buildings. There appear to be the first two doors, and as you round the corner, you also see that there are a set of large main doors that open up. And if you keep going, you will also see that there is a third, smaller side door.
And these are guards.
I'm going
here?
too far. Whoopsies.
These all are just people. The people inside, these are guards.
These
And
are
workers.
Okay.
I'm
These-
an idiot. I
These
guess,
guys
because
are just regular people. The ones with swords, those are
Yeah.
guards.
Okay.
this blacked off area that I can't see anything. That's where we need to be in here.
Yes. But you were told also... Oh, I like that it shares that stuff. You were also told that you don't know exactly where the information is in the building. So you could go inside and try and find it, or you were all offered an alternate route to go find one of the office little houses on the other end, which is right here, to try and find the information.
Wait, so the information of the footage would be in here?
The information of where the footage in the warehouse would be.
Okay.
Because the warehouse is, like, probably going to be stockpiled with supplies.
That's where I'm going.
I feel like, yeah, I feel like this is probably just going in there is probably our best bet. Just like, I don't know, how many people, or how heavily guarded? Do we know how heavily guarded it would be inside?
Without
Is it all?
going inside, you're
we
not
were
sure.
just in there, right?
No,
We were just in
different
there. No?
place.
Oh, okay.
You said it's walled off. I'm assuming no windows.
None on the main floor. No.
All right. We'll just throwing out some resources here. I can cast invisibility on folks. I'm gonna have to disguise myself anyway. So if we want to do like some kind of lying thing, I can disguise myself to look like something that would help with that.
I don't think the cheese is gonna work.
I think the cheese bit is over.
I don't know if the cheese will work for this one. Maybe inspectors, maybe that. Maybe guards.
Look, I could use the Devil's Golden Fiddle for invisibility too.
Okay.
You know?
I could.
Oh my god, I forgot you had that for a second.
Could
Jeez.
I pass as some guy doing inventory? Probably not. I don't know. Scientist, researcher, inventory guy.
You could try.
I feel like it could work.
Oh boy, I have horrifying ideas.
Make an intelligence check.
Okie dokie. Intelligente check. Gotta move some other dice out of the way.
I'm gonna do so many fun things.
Okay. Just straight intelligence? 15.
The nature of the footage, it's not going to be kept with all the, like, the baseline stuff. This is a eyeless warehouse.
Oh, this is an eyeless. Okay, this is eyeless owned.
If it,
That's
you
fair.
you get the sense that the people who own the footage on you, they probably keep it in their places.
Okay.
Or somewhere they can access.
Yeah. I think I'm just logic or thought process. Someone please stop me if whatever. If that's the case, it might actually just be like straight up in one of the office. It might just be in the office then, if that's the case. Because wouldn't that make sense? Like, why hide it in the standard warehouse when you could just hide it in the office?
Yeah, but what if people think that it could be in the office, therefore they don't look in the warehouse?
It could also be in like a fake floorboard. I'm assuming they just don't want people to stumble and find it.
That is fair, actually.
Mark spot, as the pirates say.
That's fair. We could. Okay. Here's another
You
idea.
can do some recon as well, but you were saying.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Oh, go ahead, crap back.
No.
Oh, well, think about it this way: they don't know who Pac is. They only know our original like 7. Meaning, we could, in theory, pass off as. We could pass off as inspectors. Drop Pac in there, be like, oh no, we dropped our fanny pack, and Pac goes to some recon.
I mean, okay, I have a horror.
Well, does that sound stupid, Dom?
No.
That sounds stupid enough to work.
It sounds insane enough to work. I have an alternative horrifying plan depending on certain circumstances.
What is that?
First off, I need to know, Ken, the windows aren't on the first floor. How high up are the first set of windows?
Probably at least 40 feet up.
Okay. How high up is this crane right here where my mouse is?
If climbed to the top... If you climbed it to the top, you probably would be able to get into the roof.
Joyous!
Eve will let you know she can teleport you 30 feet. If that helps.
Can you throw me and then teleport me? Like if you threw me up.
Have to be touching.
Okay, well then, we're gonna go with another plan here. I need to know, guys, how much do you trust me?
Well,
Good
before
amount. but
Go
why?
in as well. I could send in something that we can at least like. So if you like get hurt, we can know you're hurt and whatnot. Or if you get like grabbed, we can know you're grabbed. If you want.
What would that be?
Callahan reaches out and takes out the stuffed animal's head, of the pink bunny. So I can give you this, and I can make it partially alive, and then I can look through its eyes. So all you have to do is, just hold it with you, and then it can even do recon itself. However, I think you doing the recon would still be better. However, at least with this, if you get caught, like maybe I can explode it and like help you get out.
This thing isn't gonna, like, try to kill me, correct?
Well, if someone decides to like whack it, and they whack it really hard, and you're holding it, then it could hurt you. But
Cal, I understand your concerns for me. I don't fuck with stuffed animals. You got something else? You got, like, another thing that you can use? I don't have eyes, so it's not like you could look through those.
I only got the stuffed animal. If it makes you feel any better, it's only the head.
Squishy with sentience? Or
What?
more sentience than Squishy has?
Oh, fuck it. You know what? I need to learn to face my fears at some point. Give me a fucking head.
Oh, okay.
I don't
Well,
mean
I'll-
give me head. I can't do that. Give me the head.
Well, okay, fine, whatever. But let me cast the ritual, and I'll cast Sanguine Poppet on
Horrifying.
the spell, and I'll take the little pink rabbit head, and I'll quickly cut my hand and smear blood on its head, and all of a sudden the blood will form down and out the neck hole, like spider legs will come out.
Oh. Okay.
Okay, now if it don't worry, I can retract the legs and just make it look like a stuffed animal head. So you can just hold on to it, but I can also have it run away.
So, I'm gonna need both of my hands for that. Oh, I hate how this is gonna have to work. Alright. Don't take this as an offense.
Do you want me to just stick it to you and then have it hold on to you?
No. I have a better way of concealing it. I just... oh, boy. Wish I could, like, not... no, whatever. Alright. He eats it.
Okay.
Don't look through it. You're gonna see a lot of miscellaneous items. Okay.
Alrighty.
Okay.
I got an idea of how deep
No.
What
Inside thought.
are you guys doing?
So how do we pass this off as an inspector, and then let Crab Pack into the warehouse?
Have Eve pretend to be an inspector, maybe, and then, oh no, dropped my fanny pack. It's
I think that would work. Eve could
Yeah, I was just
probably
gonna-
do very well with that.
I'm just gonna climb on the crane and go in through the roof, but okay.
Even their charisma.
Yeah, even their good charisma, question mark.
I zoned out. Why is Eve being an inspector?
So with your persuasion and deception, or with your deception really, you would get into the warehouse, say I'm an inspector, I'm doing inventory, I need to inspect, look for a specific item.
Also,
You go.
but they don't know who she is.
Yeah, they don't know who you are either. Because Eve and Pack are the only ones who aren't probably framed for murder of Aldrin Briggs. You go in, you drop your fanny pack, you stay in there a few minutes, and you're like, go out. Oh no, I dropped my fanny pack, and that's how Crab Pack will do reconnaissance. Because they have no idea who the two of you are.
How are we
This is
getting
strange.
Crab Pack out?
That's when you
I
go
can-
in and be like, oh, sorry, go
I
ahead.
can get out.
If we need to get Crab Pack out, Belle can cast invisibility on herself and just try and run in and out as fast as possible.
Callahan might
Like-
be more convincing disguise than me, but I'm fine. I can do it.
I mean, you could disguise yourself as well. make it more unrecognizable for yourself. We just thought, they probably don't know who you are. They don't know who Pack is compared to, this organization. They don't know who the two of you are. So it probably make things a lot easier.
What would you be inspecting for, though?
Probably inventory
Rats.
check. Or
Oh,
the
shut
rats.
The plague. Okay,
Sex.
I'll do it. And she'll
Bugs.
disguise self herself. Let's go like office siren, like little pencil skirt, like little
Bayonetta.
square glasses. Yeah, very Bayonetta. And she's gonna have like a plague mask to put over her mouth, like an actual I don't know what type of illness
Hazmat
mask.
mask.
Yeah, some sort of like face masks, and she'll take she'll have like a couple different little like red accents in her outfit, so the fanny pack kind of fits in. She'll wear it like she'll hold it like a clutch. She'll fold. Do you have like a strap on you?
I have. There's two types of straps. I think you're looking for this one. As there's a little as he retracts himself. There is a little like thing that comes out with like a clip.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna do none of that one. So we're just gonna fold it up, and you're a clutch now. And she's gonna kind of just like. Yeah.
Okay.
Oh wait, hold on, crap pack, hold on.
What?
If you want, I can give you an ability that allows you to turn invisible on your bonus action.
Yeah. What the fuck is a bonus action?
You're right.
Yeah, it's just like flickering in and out of space because it's about 10 seconds.
Boop, 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 boop. I mean, shit, I'll take anything to turn invisible a little bit. Krusty did that a lot.
All right, it'll take 20 minutes, but it'll last 8 hours.
Oh my
It's
god.
fine. I can take 20 minutes of my fucking time.
Where are
So-
we casting all this ritual shit? Are we just in front of the buildings?
I
Yeah.
like to imagine we're in an alleyway, just all surrounded by like a bunch of crack pipes.
An alleyway where people pissed.
Also, I'll give Crab Pack Blessing of the Trickster. So you have advantage on stealth for an hour.
Hell yeah.
Oh my god.
Oh, that was such an awesome reference. Oh my god.
Can Addie
Thank
and
you.
Dom give me a D20 roll?
D20 roll.
Mhm.
Okay. I fear so bigly.
Ah, fuck.
Alleyway where people pissed. What
Addie.
a callback.
5, 12.
Dom? Okay. Continue.
Okay.
I'm so dead.
So she's just gonna. Are you casting the? Wait, that means my purse. Oh no, you can choose to go invisible with your bonus
Yeah,
action, so you won't
you
be
can choose.
flickering.
I can choose.
Alright. Let me know when we're ready.
We ready for this shit? I hate having this stuffed animal inside of me, so let's just get
Oh,
this done
also,
with.
you're immune to any effect that would sense your emotions or read your thoughts.
Good. I have a lot of emotions for something that doesn't have a soul.
Okay.
Let's do it.
Which door are you guys going in?
Front door.
Front door?
What? Oh!
Knock, 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 knock.
Right
Wait, am I
here.
supposed to be quiet? Or am I like...
Yes. You're quiet.
Okay, zip me shut.
Eve's just gonna kind of grip you. Silence.
Crab pack quickly.
Okay. You knock on the door. There's no answer for a moment. And then... the door opens and you see a face pop out. A kind of dark, like heavily tanned orcish man pokes his head out. Can I help you?
Good evening. I'm here for your randomized health inspection. We've been having an upkeep in rats recently, so we need to do a pretty frequent inspection of all the nearby warehouses. You should have received a letter about a week ago.
I wasn't informed of any health inspection. I'm gonna have to go talk to my supervisor.
That's alright. Are you able to read?
What kind of question? Yes, I know how to read.
I'm just making sure you checked your mail. Look, This does not take a lot of time. I can come in and out very quickly. I literally just have to say that I do not see rats in your warehouse. I don't really want to be in your warehouse. I don't want to be in any of these warehouses. This is not my usual job. But I'm here, and I want to get this over with. So, either hurry up and get your supervisor, or let me peek my head in for 5 minutes.
Alright, fine. He walks out of the building and closes the door behind him. Wait here about 2 minutes, I'll be right back. And he walks over to this house area before walking inside.
God,
Is the door locked? Is the door locked?
You go to open the door. Doesn't seem locked.
Cool. She'll say, crap pack, go invisible.
Yeah, dog. Got you. Oh, wait, sorry. Yeah, got you.
Yep, she opens the door a little bit, throws the bag in, and closes the door. And she tries to be a little sneaky with it.
Okay. Make a sleight of hand check.
Sure thing.
Can I help somehow?
Um,
Ow.
you need to give me a stealth check. Because you're visible, right?
No, he did the
I-
invisible.
Oh, okay.
He did the...
That's
Sleight
what
of
you
hand is
say.
great. I got a 14.
14? Okay. Okay. You see, as this guy emerges, along with him you see a white-haired man in a dark black suit. This white-haired drow man walks over to
Hey.
you.
Beautiful.
I was told that you had required some kind of safety inspection.
A health inspection. There's been an upheaval in rats, which means that infection can happen.
Yes. Unfortunately, I did not receive any such invitation or writing of such sort.
You received nothing?
No.
Absolutely nothing. Are you kidding me? This is the second time this has happened today. All I have to do today is go through these goddamn warehouses, and I don't want to do it. Look, I'm sorry you didn't receive your papers, but... And she kind of references, like, her bag and stuff like that. She's like, I just need to clear you off. If I don't, then you have to have a more formal inspection, where they inspect all of your crates and all of your goods, and pretty much everything in there. All I have to do is peek my head in. So you can either deal with me, or you can wait until I go find some new letter for you, and you can have an even more extensive investigation.
Make a deception check.
I can't roll for anything right now, guys. 19.
14. That's not bad.
Yeah. I know, but I have a plus 10.
Oh,
Well, if you don't mind the company, I would suppose that I would allow you to do so.
The company is completely welcome. What is your name, sir?
My name is Isaac.
Isaac. To be honest, Isaac, I don't love walking around dark warehouses by myself, so I would have loved the company.
Come along.
And she'll just kind of jargon off, like, have you seen rats recently? Have you seen this recently? And just
Alright.
kind of, like, chatter.
While you do that, Crab Pack, you went invisible. Where's
Yes, sir.
invisible? That should be. There we go. And you're blue. You guys walk inside.
I'm blue. Dabadi. Abadai.
Yeah, but
Why are
blue.
you...
Walking
What is
inside.
wrong with you? Why
Pack,
are you...
where are you going?
Holy crap, there's a lot of guards.
Well, first off, what do I see?
You see what looks like stacks of crates and storage everywhere. You see it's a whole smorgasbord of stuff, and you see what looks like 6 guards in the room. I'm also gonna need a perception check from you.
Do this. Perceptione. Okay. Well, I was bound to not have an amazing one at some point. That's okay. 11.
Okay. That's all you see for the moment.
That's fine.
Dozens of chests, crates, barrels, all sorts of storage.
Would it kind of be schmoovin a little bit. Gonna kind of just walk up to the set of shelves here, just see what I can. Just look at what's on the shelves.
Make an investigation check.
Fuck. Okay. Well. See. My beautiful -1. 13.
What'd you get? You cut out
13.
13.
13, sorry.
As you're kind of poking about, you're realizing there's really no way for you to tell what's here without opening some of these things, so you kind of shift them around. You get the sense that this stuff that you are messing with is full of like food, other bits of dried goods in this little section that you're in here. Nothing that really catches your attention.
Not you. Move down a little bit. Gonna move down closer that way. Same stuff or different?
Very similar. There's some fishing supplies all around. It very much looks like it hasn't been used in a little bit.
Any books?
None in like areas that you're able to peek into. The barrels and the crates you're completely unable to look in without
those like high up?
without prying them open and making a scene.
Gotcha. I don't want to be doing that. Oh boy. Do I wanna do something a little risky?
What would
Okay,
Crab
yes.
Pack do?
That's the problem.
If
I'm
I
playing an
do notice
indecisive.
Crab Pack like appearing, I will try to divert attention towards other things if he is near where I am.
I will also
If that
say
helps.
to the rest of the party, you did see
Yeah, I don't want to take a.
someone leave the main like house that you were told where the information was. So take
We
that
see
as
somebody.
you
Is
saw.
this after they go in?
No, you saw the one person go inside and then leave, and another person came with, matching the description you were given for Isaac, one of the right-hand mans of Dario.
Okay. Kind of. Maybe we could take this as an opportunity to go into the office.
Which way are you going, Pac?
Maybe.
Are you continuing to try and go through this way? Uh-oh.
Me?
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were still talking to Seth. I'm sorry.
No. I want
My
to
bad.
figure out what you're trying to do, and then we'll get to Seth.
Okay. Adpack is going to. Alright, here we go.
How
Gonna
long
do
does the
something-
invisibility last?
8 hours, I think Kobe said.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
It does.
So Crabpack is going to very slowly try to move over to. Okay, sure, whatever. Collides with the wall. Let's do this then, just so you can kind of get the idea of what I'm doing. I want to shimmy ya right past these guys and get to this behind wall over here to
Okay.
this part.
Eve, give me a perception check. Crap Pack, you've already made your perception for this.
What is my perception? Oh. 15, but if it helps, my passive is a 17.
My passive is also 17.
DC was 14. You see a figure move from behind these shelves and begin to move off in this direction. And you see that this figure, unlike the other people, these people are dressed like common, like, sellswords almost, just regular people carrying blades and weapons just for security. This person is fully kitted out. This person has armored silver pauldrons, dark chest armor, and ivory gauntlets and hood with red accents around it. I'll say this figure moves very quickly, so you're not able to get any other features, just a blur of white.
Do they appear hidden to the other guards? Like, or are they like part of the guard?
You see one of the guards glance at them and step aside for them.
Okay.
Pack, you see this figure move right up to you and look down at you. And it's curious because there is nowhere for you to see eyes. Covered over their mouth and covered over their eyes, there is a ivory scarf and an ivory blindfold.
Do I get the sense that they can see me? Oh, I guess no, with the blindfold.
They reach up to their back and draw out a short blade and point it at you.
In Crab Pack's mind, he just kind of goes, "Look, all right."
You see some of the guards turn as this person looks. They wait. They reach up to their back, draw another blade, lay it at their side, and draw it across their leg slightly and let blood run down it. And the blades burst into flame.
Crab Pack. All right, here we go. I wasn't going to do this immediately, but here we go. I'm jumping on top of the shelves.
They're going to make an immediate attack against you.
When Crab Pack opens his mouth at all, can I see through the stuffed animal's eyes that there's some shit going on?
Probably.
Callahan, while seeing through its eyes, if the party's around him, he's just going to be like, guys, I think it was... it's a little hard to see. I think he was... Oh, hold on. He closed his mouth. Okay, it's open again. Yeah, no, I think he got spotted. I see fire.
Yeah, Crab Pack
Fucking
is...
what?
Yeah, he's jumping. Makes that good old boing boing to the shelf. Surely, I'm fucked.
Holy shit!
I can't see. Oh! Looks like...
That's interesting.
That is a 19 to hit you.
Would it... Oh, no, I was gonna say, is it a disadvantage because I'm invisible? But clearly this fuck-ass knows where I am! Yeah, that hits. Hey, man, that's a lot of dice you're rolling.
If Crab Pack dies, I'm
That's
gonna be so sad.
15 points of damage.
Okay, it's 15. 15, okay.
As you move past them, their blade slices across, and as it does, all the guards in the room that can see this individual, which, for context, there they are, They all turn to them. Half of them move to assist them, and these ones in the back move to intercept you, Eve.
Would this reveal me?
No. You're still invisible.
Oh. Yeah, crap. Okay, so I'm still jumping on top of the shell.
Make an acrobatics check for me.
Baby. Okay. Okay. 17? Maybe? 17?
17. Yeah, that'll do it. You managed to jump on top of the onto the crates. The figure looks vaguely in your direction and looks down and jump towards the wall and attempt to use it as a spring point to come after you.
In Crap Pack's mind, he's just kind of, are you fucking kidding me?
That is a nat 1. This figure jumps towards the wall and isn't able to get up to you as you are now up here. Etia, what are you doing?
So, last thing we hear is, like, Callahan say this. So I look at him, what the fuck do we do about this? If he's spotted, like, do we want to just go in? Do we want to, like, what do we... It only makes matters worse if we just barge in there.
He's currently, like, out maneuvering him, I think. I seen it. I think he jumped.
Okay.
The fire's not as bright.
Okay. Is there any way we can get ourselves in there without being seen? Do you think?
He was invisible. How the hell did they see him?
No fucking idea. This... Shit. Do we want to try to get our way into, like, the office? Like, what do you...
Maybe we can do a distraction.
We could do that. How can we make
Crap
this...
Pack is a distraction right now.
Crap Pack is a distraction right now, but there's probably more guards around here. So how do we distract them in order to get in?
Well, we're trying to get into the office, right?
Do we want to go into the office, or do we want to try to just go into the warehouse and provide support?
Crab Pack, the people that see you, they wait and allow their figure to try one more time to try and get up to you.
How do the other people see me?
They saw them try and jump up. So you're right, yeah, no, they don't see you, but begin to surround the area where they're trying to get. So right around here. That was a natural 20.
Shit.
Leaping up and points their blade towards you again. And at this point, the guards pull out crossbows.
Crap Pack is just...
like... Oh, I'm sorry, go.
Oh, no, you can go.
I was just gonna say, guys, I said we just go for the office. I say, like, I'll make one of you... Wait, fuck, am I concentrating on something? I am concentrating.
You're concentrating on Poppet.
Yeah.
You also probably still see what's happening.
You're right, I only know so much. I think even with what he knows, he would still say, guys, I say we go for the office.
Alright, fuck it. Do we make a run for it? How do we do this? Just go there, distraction, figure out a way to get a distraction.
I think we have a distraction. That's Crap Pack.
It's fair. Okay, let's just fucking go then. We're gonna start...
A mortal distraction.
As you begin to move, the guards begin to turn their crossbows on you. Eve, the guards move in and surround you. And Isaac turns to you, says, I do not appreciate being deceived. It interferes with efficiency. If you wish for your companion to survive, I would tell him to surrender. Otherwise, there will be blood.
I'm just gonna turn to him and kind of like blink here, just I haven't the faintest idea what you're talking about. And I'm gonna face up teleport to where Crab Pack's general location is.
Ooh, okay. You may move yourself to wherever you would like to be.
Which way was the lady pointing the blade?
The figure is pointing it right here.
I don't know why I assumed the lady. Okay.
All the single
I
ladies.
got Jasper on the brain now.
I couldn't tell why.
Okay, cool. I will move myself here. Oh, apparently it collides. 1 second. There we
Okay.
go. Alright, and that's a bonus action. I don't know if we're in, like, initiative, but to let you know what my plan is, was
About
to
to
grab...
initiative.
Okay, then I'll wait.
Great.
You can tell me what you're gonna do.
I'm gonna throw Crab Pack at the door and then teleport myself out.
But this is a terrible idea.
Okay.
Only the one can see you.
I'll give you
And I
one.
throw you on the ground.
I will give you one chance to do this. If you can do it, you can avoid immediate initiative.
Okay, can I throw Crab Pack at the door?
The other guy is.
Make a perception check at advantage because they're pointing right where he is.
Cool.
Great. Great. Should have started running.
24.
Oh yeah, you just reach down and scoop up Crab Pack as if they were only there, as if you had a blind sense of some kind.
Great.
If only we had something like that.
Yeah, if only you ever had that at any point in your
I
life.
miss Jasper.
Fuck you, Kenny. Fuck you for giving us. Fuck you for making us fight Jasper characters.
Yeah, you
Why
just
would I do
probably
that?
My
Addy,
fault.
dude.
I made it
This
canon.
is your fault. What the hell, Addy?
Sorry, I make cool characters. Don't worry, we'll have to fight Nyx again at some point.
What?
Dude. Oh no.
Now give me an athletics check
Ooh,
to
that's
yeet
a
Crab
lot.
Pack as far as you can.
This is where he dies.
God.
As you try
No,
and get him out the open door that is
Okay,
rapidly
okay.
closing.
I want to know if this counts for you guys. Because I meant to roll it in my dice tray, but it landed on the side. But it's a 20.
Show us the
Count
dice.
it,
Show us the
count it.
dice.
What'd you say?
Show us the dice.
Trust.
Show us the dice.
Show us the dice.
Oh. Let me see if I can do. Sorry, I'm on my bed.
We're gonna have to peek this.
You know what? It already fell when I moved,
Ah,
so it's okay. I'm on my bed, so it's a little unstable. I'll re-roll.
it's alright.
If the D&D gods really liked me, they give me another one. They gave me an actual one.
No.
Okay. Crab Pack. You take.
Sorry, guys.
Can I make a deck save?
Do I at least throw them off the shelf?
Give me a dexterity saving throw.
Hooray!
Oh yeah, no, you get him off the shelf. Don't worry.
Deck
My
save,
plan
you
was-
say? Hold on, let me just make sure this applies. Dexterity saving throw. Let's fucking go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Beautiful. 19.
19. So you take half damage. You take 5 points of bludgeoning damage
Could
As he-
would evasion
as
work?
you
Wait,
are
wait.
grabbed,
Evasion-
and I would say not for this. As you are yeeted, and you see the drow close the door. They got you just to the point where you were going to go right out the door. As the door closes, you slam into the door and bounce backwards. You like slam in and
Who's
bounce
gonna
and
get stuck in
tumble.
the door?
You end up right here. And then you face step again?
I can only do it once per action. Or
Okay.
once per, like, it's a bonus action thing, so I already used it.
Alright, then I'll take one full round of attacks on you.
Oh, cool.
This guy's gonna move here. This guy's gonna move here. These guys move out to angle their crossbows.
Oh, I'm gonna do something stupid.
Well, guys, it was nice knowing you.
Addie, do you have a backup character? I don't. I'm gonna go back to the cameraman.
You know, Eve has a sister.
What am I gonna do?
What's-
I'm gonna play a reborn.
Her name is Ove.
Play as play a zombie fanny pack.
Play as zombie Krusty.
I look forward.
My name is Rusty Richards.
It's an 18 and higher. Does an 18 hit you?
I think 18 is my AC. Yeah, 18 is my AC.
Okay. So that is 1d6 plus 2d6 plus 1d4.
Really nice knowing you guys.
You're fine. We're fine.
I don't know, this bastard, these bastards are taking out health left and right from me. And then Eve tried.
That's 29 points of damage to you,
Okay.
accumulating fire damage and slashing damage.
Oh, can you separate fire damage and slashing damage?
Sure.
'Cause I'm gonna half the fire damage.
You took
If
6
it's a
fire
lot.
damage.
Oh, that's it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Well, they
I'll take
have.
it off.
It's just a D4 for their Rite of Flame with their Blood Hunter stuff
Fuck.
Okay. You said
on
29
top
total?
of their Rogue stuff. Mm-hmm. And their Fighter
Okay, I'll
stuff.
take it. I'll take it. Oh, great. A Blood Hunter Rogue Fighter. That's a really cursed class combo. I hate you.
Yeah, it really is. I wonder where I got it from.
I didn't do Blood Hunter. I did Warlock, but Blood Hunter would have been way more fun.
Blood Hunter would have been fucking sick, dude. Imagine Jasper with Hemocraft.
Alright. Actually, never mind. I'm not going to do this. I was going to do a reactionary thing, but one of the main effects that it has is it blinds the person. Which, you know, I'm just going to save my reaction for Warcaster. We're chilling.
Okay.
I do something, Ken?
I need to go through their round of attacks.
Oh, okay, I'm sorry, I thought that was... That was just one attack.
That was one turn.
Okay.
So that's a 21 to hit, a natural 1 to hit, a 12 to hit, a 14 to hit,
Miss. AC's 18.
a miss, and one more shot. You got one hit.
Okay.
You take a grand total of 8 more damage.
Oh boy.
I have 5.
I'll update it on Foundry 1 second.
And as you continue, as the crossbow bolts are fired, another blur of white streaks past them. And those with crossbow bolts turn their crossbows away from you, as if losing interest. And this streak of white reaches into their armor, grasps a pendant, tears it from their body, slaps it, and you see the pendant go from red to black as they throw it at your feet, and they cast darkness.
No, you used the Jasper technique.
Alright, let me see if I can still use face up when I can't see.
This is a much smaller
Man, they really
bubble,
stole
though.
her whole fighting style.
A much smaller bubble.
So, are these guys like avid history readers by chance? Like, did they read a lot of
This is
history
kind of
books?
fucked up, Ken.
A lot of books on assassins by chance?
Books about this, like, white ghoul who used to kill people.
Wow,
They
a
are
white
the
flash.
Yeah, it's, it's a bit.
Billie Eilish.
I'll give you one turn, Crappack.
Crappack, his arms are going to kind of retract back into his body. Because he's going to just take a kind of loose leaf, whatever piece of little paper he can, and his marker. And he is going to write on the paper a message, and he's going to hold it in front of the rabbit head, stuffed rabbit head, so that Callahan can see it. And it's going to say, "Get your ass in here, we are fucked." But it's we, and then the letter R, and then fuck is spelled Fukked.
Callan will say, get your ass in here, we are fooked. Guys,
And the Crappack's gonna see the mistake. Just
wait. Fuck. Oh, guys, we gotta go.
Oh, we gotta get in there.
And Eve, you get one turn.
Yay! Alright. Here's my my grand old plan. I'm gonna run in one direction until I can see.
I really wish you didn't throw me.
Okay.
Thought it was a good idea.
You know the general direction. I'm gonna say, roll me a d20. Evens, you go left. Odds, you go right. Because you wouldn't know the radius of the bubble.
Another nat 1, so odd.
Odd. So I believe that was left. You go this way, and you are out of the bubble.
Yippee, 1 second. I lost the map. There it is. Perfect! And I kind of assume Crappack's gonna handle this because I'm kind of fucked. Oh shit, are the doors closed? Can I see outside?
You cannot.
Oh great. I'm gonna go open the door, I guess.
Okay. You
I'm sure just running for it.
You move on down to
Hey,
this
wait,
door.
Can I reach where Crabpack is?
You can't
No, that's
see
not far.
him.
I mean, I knew where I generally threw him.
Yeah, 10, 15. Where's my measure tool? You could probably make it.
Do I have the general sense that I'm able to open that door that he's by?
I'd say he hasn't had a chance to lock it yet, so it will be a contested roll.
Strength isn't too great. She's gonna be like, and she's gonna open the door in front of her and teleport out. Or teleport further away.
Okay, you go to open it and it is locked.
Well, fuck, now I'm running towards Crabpack, I guess.
Those anticlimactic action movies. Bad guy.
Alright, I'm gonna need a
And I
strength check.
opened that door.
Contested
Oh,
by
man.
you and this guy.
I'm so bad at I rolled 2 nat
Don't
ones
worry,
tonight, Ken.
he's probably worse.
Put it in dice jail.
He's not worse.
I don't know about
I'm
that.
using a bunch of different dice.
Oh my god, I take that back, he rolled really well.
I rolled a
Frickin'
3.
He rolled a 16, so it's a 17.
Okay, well, Eve's gonna try to open the door, get really annoyed, and And then
Oh.
was that my action?
I'll be kind and say it was your bonus.
Oh, okay.
Action or bonus. I'll let you pick.
Okay, yeah, I'll do that. Yeah, why not? Alright, I'm going to... I don't know how this is going to play out, but I'm going to gravity well the door that's immediately in front of me.
Okay.
Wait, does it say it have to be a creature? Oh, it has to be a creature. 1 second. All of these suck. All these spells suck, guys. I guess I have to do a cantrip. Alright, I'm gonna shoot a spirit dart
The
at
door?
the door in front of me. And I'll do lava spirit. I'll try to burn the door down.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take 1d8 fire damage as I shoot pretty much a small fairy at it.
Does it have to make a saving throw, or are you making an attack roll?
Range to attack.
You're gonna attack.
I roll. Fucking finally! A lot. 19 plus... 21, 22, 23, 24, 26 to hit the door.
That hits.
Wow. Okay. He takes 1d8 damage, I swear to God. I swear to God. He takes 2 fire damage.
You set the door on fire.
Can I see through the door?
Not yet.
Ah! I didn't shoot a little bullet hole through it? God damn it.
If it had been more damage, I could have given it to you, I think.
Alright. Then Eve's just gonna kind of go, well, this is gonna hurt. And that's my turn.
And I'm going to need everybody to roll some initiative.
Yippee!
Oh.
Jeez.
Do you want it in the thing, or?
I'm working on getting you all into the encounter.
I have rolled, and I'm very happy.
There you go. You should all be in the encounter tracker.
Encounter tracker, maybe load, question mark?
Oh wait, we had to use. Never mind.
You can
Wait,
just
am I
roll
supposed
my-
to use Foundry to roll?
I just did.
Yeah, I
the
think
addition.
that's what he wants.
Damn it!
Can I
I'm not
do
getting
it
that kind of luck again.
on my character sheet?
I can put in a manual roll.
Oh,
if you
beautiful!
want.
I put it in the general chat as proof. Yeah, very good.
I'll roll with physical. Well, that didn't help much.
Yeah,
I
my
have to roll
my
physical as
carousel is not showing up, so I'm gonna roll physical. If that's okay, Ken.
I also rolled physical.
Alright.
Does my disadvantage apply to like initiative?
Hold my
check as well?
camera in.
Let's get physical.
Kenny.
Okay, that's not bad.
I'm more than satisfied.
Kenny.
Hold on.
Kenny.
Ah,
You gotta give me a minute, Joe.
All right, sorry.
okay. It's not bad at all.
I'm happy.
Pack.
27.
Jesus. Okay.
We got that nat 20.
Cal.
I got a 9.
Okay. Belle.
17.
38.
Hey.
Roxanne.
8.
That's oh no. Okay.
Oh dear.
Armistice.
1738.
Okay, and that's yeah.
18.
Nice.
That's some good rolls,
1837.
guys.
Hey.
I'm assuming Armistice is going before Bell, because I presume that you have a higher dexterity than me.
Probably. Alright. Beginning the combat. Crabback.
Alright. So I think Crabpack saw... Oh fuck, I am hella zoomed in right now. I need to zoom out so I can actually like see things. I think Crabpack saw what Eve was trying to do. This is another door over here, correct?
Yes, that is another door.
Okay. He saw that that door was also just not cooperating. So, we're gonna do something cool here. Crabpack's pulling out Krusty's fucking gun, and he's gonna shoot the lock. Shoot the,
Hey,
Okay, make an attack roll.
that is a 17.
That does hit.
Full. Damage. Let's see, what did the Lego dice say? That's 8 damage on the lock.
Okay. That is still intact.
That's fine. I'm assuming that probably made me visible, correct?
An attack. Is this just regular invisibility, Kobe?
I don't know. Obi?
Oh, it's normal invisibility, yeah.
Then yes, you would be revealed.
Okay, and I can just use
oh,
my
you gave him
bonus.
the bonus action thingy.
Yeah, you can use a bonus action to recast it, though.
Yeah, I'm just gonna. Yeah, so bonus action. Become invisible again.
I think that's the main benefit of taking 20 minutes to cast the spell.
What
I'm
spell
going
is
to-
this?
This is Myari's Embrace.
Good lordy.
I'm going to move a little bit closer to where the door was.
I will
After
admit,
the-
Ken, it's a pretty crazy fuck.
Yeah, I might have to take a look at that one.
However, it is 4th level and requires 10 minutes to cast. Unless I do
Yeah.
ritual, which then it takes 20 minutes to cast.
Listen, it's been doing good, and if it's your 4th level spell, I'm okay with it.
That's my turn. That's all I can do.
Okay. I think you get all the way to the door if you wanted.
I could, but I'm gonna keep a little bit of a distance from it, so I guess I can go to right there.
Okay. Ezio, bell on deck.
Do I hear that the door was shot at?
You
was
do
it this?
hear
Was it this one? Or
you hear a shot within the building.
okay. Just be like, all right, fuck it, let's do this. I'm gonna rage. This is gonna be the rage that I can control my emotions, and I'm going to use my gauntlets as well. So that gives me D6 10th HP. D6 plus, I think it was my proficiency bonus. So that's 8 temporary hit points, which is really good. And I'm going to use my gauntlets. Give me a second. I'm sorry. I have half screen up on D&D Beyond, so I can see y'all still. Okay. Primal Rage. So I need my actions. Unarmed Rage Strike. There's gonna be 2 punches at the doors.
Make the attack rolls.
Natural 20
Good
for the
lord.
first one.
Yeah. Roll damage just for that one.
Yeah, for sure. So, D8 plus a D4 with the cold damage. Fuck yeah. Okay, so do we add the modifier to crunchy crits? Like, I keep forgetting how we do crunchy crits.
You add it after you've rolled the dice. It isn't done.
Okay, so 8 maximum. Are we maximizing the cold damage with the gauntlets as well, and then rolling it again? I keep forgetting how we do it.
You
on
maximize
this.
all rolled dice.
Okay, so that's off the bat gonna be 12 plus another 10, plus 7, so that's gonna be 29 plus rage bonus plus 2, so that's 31 points of bludgeoning damage from the first hit alone.
Yeah.
Or sorry, Well, bludgeoning and cold combined.
You rear back your fist and strike into the door, and the door blows apart.
Yippee! Oh, fuck, that's a sight to behold. Cool. So, what can I immediately clock from this information? We saw this guy coming in beforehand, right? So that's...
You see that there's a slash in Eve's body and an arrow sticking out of their body. And you see them wrestling for control of the door with a drow.
Alright. He's just gonna... Alright, fuck, let's do this. 5, 10, 15, 20... Can this be considered flanking?
I would say not there.
No? Would it be right here? Is there any way to get up here? Or...
Not flanking that guy.
No, okay, so it's impossible to flank this guy.
Than the position he's in right now.
Yeah, I understand. That makes sense. It was worth a shot. And I see that she's struggling to open the door against this guy. So, seeing that, clocking the information, putting 2 and 2 together, he's just gonna rear back and swing with the gauntlet a second time. Or swing with this gauntlet again.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be... Okay. 23 to hit?
Yeah, that hits.
Great. Oh, that's really good. Okay. 7, 14, plus 2. So, 16 points of bludgeoning damage and 4 points of cold damage for a total of 20.
Good lord. Okay.
He's just gonna kind of lean over to Eve, full on monster. You good? Giant fucking pink hand thumbs up. And that's it. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to Belle.
Do this as well.
My turn is just movement. I'm fuck, I'm dashing 60 feet. There we go. Whoa, I ran into a wall. What do you mean?
You gotta kind of move them as you go.
Fuck.
Little by little.
I don't have enough patience for this.
From there, you can probably just do it in one swing.
You don't have to do it one by one. You could just grab them and move them like right there.
Yeah, this wall right here is like the problem.
Alright, there we freaking go.
Alright.
Alright, that's my movement, and where did I go?
Okay. That brings us to Armistice.
Alrighty. So, is this door like... Yeah, this door is blasted open, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so I'm going to move 20, 25, 30. Okay. Wait, I gotta turn off the thing and turn on select. So I'm gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Crap. It says I climb a wall.
Go up, yeah.
You also would have to go around, like, to the stairs. This is an elevated point.
Oh, that's an elevated point?
Mm-hmm.
Shit. How elevated is it?
You could jump probably, like, onto the stairs from here, but if you try and jump here, that's a check.
Can I jump up from here?
Yeah, easy.
So 5, does it count as like 5 movement or more?
5.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I'm going to... Okay, shit. Where's everything?
You're gonna shit?
No, I'm not gonna
You
shit.
promise?
how well lit does like this corner of like the warehouse look, or is it all just like well lit completely?
A lot of it's well lit. The corners and the edges are dark. It's like
Okay.
There's also
so
the cloud of darkness.
yeah, this is completely black.
So hold on, let me measure something real quick. 15, 20, no. No. Crap, I'm like... Yeah, no, I'm just gonna, how far does this impalement reach? I'm not sure. 60 feet, so... With the guys that are, like, here, 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 and I guess this guy right here, I'm gonna cast Osseous Impalement and try to impale all of them.
Ooh! Okay.
So that is a dexterity saving throw for each. Did you roll it?
I'm trying to grab Osseous Impalement. You should have available spell slots. Just force do it, game. Thank you.
It's taking a bit.
It's not gonna put a thing. That's a bonus spikes of 4 creatures on the ground. So which ones? All the regular guys?
Not just the regular guys. It's this guy, this guy, this guy, and this guy.
Okay.
So they have to make a dexterity save.
That's a 3.
That fails.
A 14.
That also fails.
That's a... What's the DC?
15
That's a 13.
fails.
And a 26.
That passes. Which one passed again?
This guy.
Hold on. Could you click that guy again? That guy? Yeah, I expected that. So those 3 that failed take, and I'm gonna roll damage real quick. If this thing would cooperate with me instead of highlighting my character. Shit. Hold on. You know, I'm just gonna roll it with physical dice.
Okay.
That's 2. That's 1. That's 9. And that's 6. 1, 2, 9, 6. They take 18 piercing damage and are impaled. The other guy who passed, I don't know if he takes half. Let me just real quickly look. Oh yeah, so it doesn't do half damage. They just dodge that completely. So
you watch
yeah.
as the blindfolded one glances, just doesn't even look in any kind of direction, and you watch as the bones begin to pierce from the ground, and they just jump out of the way as if they could sense it moving. However, the other people, bones rip from the ground and tear them into pieces. All 3 of them, a dunzo.
fantastic. That was the plan.